course, those buttons are right underneath the thing. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How's it going? We are here for more stories of Finrock and companions, I guess. So we just saved the tavern from being completely demolished, I guess. And we had Nino join. And Ember joined since the last time we were here at the tavern. So I figured we'll talk to them, see what's up. We might have talked to Nino. I do remember having a conversation with her, so we probably actually did. But I'll talk to them again just to make sure before we head off to go do some more town exploring. Now that we don't have to worry about the tavern getting destroyed. Maybe we could find some more cool stuff. I think our inventory is considerably emptier too, since we were able to get rid of all that stuff we don't need. But that's good. All right, get into it. Let's talk to Ember. We're here. Yeah, we didn't talk to her at all. The elf in front of you is young, still an adolescent by the standards of their long-lived folk. A childless, carefree smile plays on her face, and her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting off again into the distance. Terrible scars cover her body, and a few of her fingers are missing. Oh, that's sad. A crow sits on her shoulder, observing you with clever black eyes. Tell me about yourself. Well, they call me Ember. I used to live in the River City. Now I walk with you. That's my story. Why do they call you Ember? I've had many names. When I was little, Mom and Dad called me Dove, or Cricket, or Kitten. Dad called me his ray of sunshine. When my mom was cross, she called me by a long name. A grown-up one. I can't remember it, no matter how hard I try. Then, when I came to live in the River City, the good people called me different funny names, like Ember, or Torch, or Smoky. I don't know why. They called me Bird Brain because I have a crow. They called me Lucky 7 because of my fingers. She raises her hand, the middle finger on her right hand, and the two smaller fingers on her left are missing. Oh, jeez, that's weird. They sometimes called me Grilled Meat and said I was stupid. But I didn't feel hurt. I mean, they're right. I really am silly. They didn't mean to hurt me. I like Ember. It's a good word. Embers are like people. On the outside, they're gray and cold like stone. But
she's very depressing.
But they're warm inside. You can blow on them and they'll start a fire to help you survive a cold night. And that's wonderful, isn't it? Ember it is. Oh my gosh. Where are you from?
Girl.
Far away from the flower country. My live chat is not available for some reason. So if anyone's talking, give me a second. Yeah, it just says sorry, live chat not available. I'm gonna reset my chat real quick and see if maybe it's something. Refresh it. Aha! Test. No. Hey Sam, what's up? I just noticed that it said that it was unavailable after I went live. I thought maybe it would it was there. I don't know what would make it disabled, but I just refreshed it and it fixed itself, so. But hey Sam, how's it going? Are you? I've never seen that before. At least it was as simple as just right-clicking it and pressing refresh. Could have been really annoying otherwise. It's too late to greet you. It's true. It is true.
Bad
Bad. Tuber. It's tuber, not tubber. Tubber? Really?
That's how I read it originally. that is how you pronounce that technically.
Bad tubber. Get out of here.
That would be how you spell tub.
Tub.
I didn't think, because tuber isn't a word. Well, technically tuber isn't either, but but tuber.
Tubber would have two B's.
No, that's like Tupperware.
I mean, rubber, tubber. Yeah, tubber would definitely be two B's. You know? Anyway, It's so beautiful there. Everywhere there's flowers blooming, golden towers, and waterfalls. And everyone is like me, pointy ears. Tupperware has two, but us. There's no round-eared people, no short ones, no horned heads. We lived there together, my mom and dad. Mom and dad argued a lot. Dad used to say that there are good people should go on a crusade and fight the demons. Mom said he was silly because he was so far away and none of our business. And that he shouldn't abandon his child. He meant me. But he didn't abandon me. He took me along. Yay! To the demons! He said I was born the same year as the hole in the demon world appeared. He said it was a sign that I would be one of the heroes who close it. Of course, I'm not a hero, but I'm here anyway, helping as much as I can. Yep. That is truth. I think I'll come back to talking to him. Really tell you anything. Yep. Goodbye. So go.
Never a dull moment.
Already talked to.
Now what?
Oh. Certainly didn't. You're much more relaxed during combat. Your battle cries are uninhibited. I love that we can mention that to Camellia, since she's the one who's always like, "You are today's sacrifice!" and stuff. It's funny that we can be like, your battle cries are a little,
Off.
She blushes slightly, lowers her eyes. You've noticed. To be honest, I find it embarrassing. You see, being a shaman means having spirits of battle as my ever-present companions. In the heat of combat, they become rather, vocal. Okay. Obviously, it's the spirits of battle telling people that they're sacrifices and stuff.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay. Let's go! We leave Sela behind because Sela's also up. Back to the market square. So now we can go through, right? Yes, we can go through the market square now. Cool. Other area down there. Absence here is an bonus. Brought me up here. Okay.
How much longer, I wonder?
Let's go. We can adopt this cat. Sure. We have obtained the item Tiger. Summons pet cat. And be used by this character. So can we give them... Somebody's got an owl bear. Yeah, so you've got the owl that does bonuses on perception and lore. Who do we give the cat to? Where's the cat? 2 bonuses on perception and lore nature. It is the exact same thing as Head Chomper. I like Head Chomper. Don't need that if that's not going to actually give us anything. Earth left by Discari's massive scythe. You and your companions fell through here during the attack. Oh, cool. It's where we fell. State heat. Birds of the Abyss mark. Swordstone is their target. They must not be allowed to capture it. The consequence is Asher. Okay. Birds of the Abyss mark are into Desna. I'll come back to the temple. That looks like it's. Oh, did I passed this house. Hold on. The house. Were not killed by demons. Their mortal wounds were inflicted by ordinary weapons. Cool. Great. Rotten fit. Wow. Experiment day 1. Today I was able to catch a quasit. Roy be my witness. Wasn't eating my humble physical condition. Luckily, it was a scrawny specimen, about 7 pounds, with a wingspan of about 2 1/3 feet. When it awoke, Quasit first tried to attack me, and then ruined my clothes with caustic saliva. Experiment day 3, I've begun my linguistic research. My goal is to study the language of Quasits. I'm quite convinced they have their own dialect. Though understanding their speech, I will be able to understand their way of thinking, and convince them to rebel against their lord's tyranny. A revolution will roll through the abyss, and the powerless will rebel against their oppressors. I'm sure that Everblue Milani will not refuse her patronage even to such creatures as these, if they would break their chains of slavery. Unfortunately, progress is thus far insignificant. I've been able to catalog only 2 words, which I suspect must mean friend and carrion. The Quasit formed both words quite vividly when commenting on my person. While I was entering this record, the Quasit managed to steal my watch and throw it in the chamber pot. Judging by its spiteful giggling, he's quite delighted about his little joke, and despite the naughty trick, I am somewhat glad. Jokes and pranks are part of the cognitive communication, which I fully intend to establish with the specimen. I grow more and more convinced that I made the right decision, Absalom, and Phorologus, the so-called wise house. More like narrow-minded fools stuck into the past. Under the sway of their ringleader, the chatterbox, the fool of fools, Jubilos Nothrobble. They've never appreciated the progressive nature. Experiment day 4. Today, the Quasit almost bit my nose off while I fed him. In response to my shame, I beat him with a wand. Such behavior towards a sentient being is unacceptable, and I repent deeply. I've also run out of meat. The specimen and I will have to make do with porridge and soup. Experiment day 6. It has been 3 days since the specimen switched to a vegetarian diet. At first, the Quasit refused to eat the plant-based food, but then ate some cabbage soup and poked at the porridge with his claw. His face looked tragic. Experiment day 7. The specimen has completely lost all signs of aggression. At dawn, I was woken by his moaning. The Quasit was rolled up in a ball in the corner, whimpering. Despite his dangerous appearance, it's quite impossible not to feel compassion towards the poor creature. I had to take prompt measures and gave the specimen a laxative potion. The Quasit now reacts to me with confusion and fear, but at least he's not suffering anymore. His gastrointestinal tract must have reacted unhappily to the unfamiliar diet. Day 10. What a great day! The switch to a completely plant-based diet is complete. The theory that Quasits can only eat meat and carrion has been disproven. My eternal opponent, Sir Jubilus, will have to go drown himself in a river. The Quasit has become peaceful and easygoing. He no longer tries to eat my boots, or the feet inside them. The specimen's behavior has become gentle and friendly. He shows some interest in ball games and physical exercise. I have named him Pecker. Today he initiated communication and attempted to explain a new word to me. By all evidence, he was making up the word during the communication process, for there has never been a word in the Quasit language. The meaning, as I understand it, is safety, comfort, and calm. I see no further need to keep Pecker on his chain. The experiment has convinced me that the vicious and evil traits attributed to Quasits are acquired habits, not natural or inherent to their nature. Over these days, I have really grown fond of him, and by evidence, Pecker likes me too. He's gotten used to napping on my knee when we're writing my observations in my journal. Maybe someday this Quasit will become my familiar. The current stage of the experiment is complete. Pecker and I are soon off to Absalom to present our findings before the professors at Four Logos and become a scientific sensation. On our way, we may make a small detour to Aveston, so that Pecker will have a chance to better adapt to civilization. I hope the little trickster enjoys the journey. Okay. I'll take that. There's a chest there.
Can't hide from me.
There is also a trap there. Let's
I hope you
just
appreciate this.
collect this. Is there anything else in here? There is a basement. Cool. Let's get the chest. Stories told us by spirits. The knight with harrowed hands. This is me. This story. Yomade? Well, servant. Okay, I don't want to read that.
Follow me! Or don't.
Learning spells from scrolls. Stop showing me these. Downstairs in the basement. These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Scroll of sea invisibility. Scroll of fairy fire. Is
Move aside.
pretty dark in here for
Don't need anyone's
even
sympathy.
Finrock. He's in darkness.
Yet another obstacle.
Shadow demon, look at that. I found one.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
Stab him. He's immune. Of course it's a shadow demon. Let's see here. Well, we succeeded in the check for it, so at least we can.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Not what I want to do.
Surrender
I
or
want to do
else.
this. What are you immune to? Poison, critical hits, damage from non-magical weapons, precision damage, energy, electricity and cold, and prone. Okay. I didn't see sleep on that list. Huzzah! He's sleeping! What do I do to kill him though? Is cold, good or cold iron? Alright. I honestly think Finrock is the best answer. So Finrock gets closer to him. He is sleeping. Wait out some turns. And coup de grace. He has died. We dealt 4 damage with the coup de grace. He died.
Deserved it.
I can't believe 4 damage killed him. That's hilarious. Good old coup de grace.
I appreciate privacy.
Does it do again? So, yeah, he just couldn't make the 19 DC check that we forced on him. Get wrecked, stupid shadow demon. I wonder if he attacked because I did light of the angel. Blockage. Block it.
The mongrel did it.
Clear it. Ba-ba. Did we succeed? We did succeed.
Never a dull moment.
This again. Let's see. Best. Pick the lock.
I am helpful. Am I
Excellent.
not?
Razor sharp claws. Tiny Colton. Ooh, a magical composite longbow. The wicked longbow. Good job, Finrock. I'm glad you were able to identify it right off the bat. Wicked longbow is a +2 enhancement. Whenever this +2 composite longbow confirms a critical hit on an enemy, the target must pass a will saving throw or suffer a curse. The cursed creature suffers -1 penalty to will, -2 to fortitude, and -3 to reflex saving throws. Can be removed with the remove curse spell. There we go. His damage has just increased by.
It doesn't match my scales.
Try to give you. By 2 damage at a minimum. Perfect. And it's all magic stuff now, so there should be way less things ignoring it. Back upstairs. We did it. That was a worth trip into the basement. Oh,
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I.
Hey, Finrock.
Friendship's overrated anyway.
Count Orende's servant. Thank the gods, I found someone who isn't fleeing in panic. Are you crusaders? Mercenaries? The calmly half-elf is so frightened he can barely get his words out. I am servant of Count Darren Kale Nevis Orende. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone's throw away and on the next street over. He meets your gaze with pleading eyes. Count Orende. I've seen him a few times before from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich and influential man can only benefit us. He did the world check. Good job. Whoever rolled that. Doesn't want to tell me who did. Think it would, but it did not. You have heard about the Arende family before. This wealthy and noble Mendivian dynasty is almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young count, has an infamous reputation. He is well known for being a rake and a rogue. Misfortune continues to dog the house of Arende, I see. Servant cringes. You're telling me. Everyone tried to talk me out of taking up this position, saying that it can't have been just been bad luck that brought tragedy down on the family and almost killed off the line. But I reasoned that since my master was the only one to survive that calamity, that meant he must be blessed by fate or the powers of good. The pay was nothing to sniff at either. I should have listened to the people smarter than me and gone to work for someone else, preferably far away from Canibris. Oh, what happened? I'll tell you what I can. I was working from dusk to dawn and back to dusk again, serving guests at the Count's banquet. When the other servants came to relieve me of my post, I went to sleep. Next thing I knew, I woke up, and there are demons inside the mansion. I can't even count. The monsters have blocked the way. The Count's banquet is still going on. He and his guests were in a great hall, and as far as I could tell, the door to the room was sealed and the demons couldn't get in. I'm begging you, hurry. The mansion's doors were sturdily built. The demons will have to work hard to get past them. We still have time to rescue the people inside. Alright, where's your master's house? It's not far at all. You're better off entering the next street over through the passage I used to get out. Help, I'm begging you. I hate to think about what the Count will do to me if I don't bring back help. Okay. That's a new area. That's cool. This is very nice bloodstain. Oh, good stuff. Oh, they dragged off the body of the dragon somewhere. This is the square that we started in. Look. The party square.
Are we in trouble
Go ahead and
yet?
shoot that guy.
Did we find trouble?
Go ahead and shoot.
No, they did.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. I mean, technically, yeah, you're right. They did find the trouble, I guess.
And will you all finish it as well?
Alright, Wolf gets to walk. We're doing our surprise attack since we noticed them before they noticed us. Oh, I don't know why I moved Nino up. Nino should not have moved up. Can you? Yeah, you can. This cultist can go take a nap. Heck yeah, he did.
The spirits demand your blood.
No, Lan, where are you going? You could at least run the direction we've been before.
I'm looking through while you're playing the trophy game. Why you read these?
Hmm?
Because I'm looking through the trophy now that I found they've taken out.
Yeah.
Trophy, read every type of beast.
Bees?
Beast. B-E-A-S-T.
Oh,
I'll split you in
Know
half.
every type of plant.
yeah.
Spend 5 talent points. Spend 12 talent points. Use Flipendo to tip one or more.
That's two.
One cow or more.
Two people taking naps now. Ow.
You are today's
Sure.
sacrifice.
Done. Oh, you're done. You're done running. Can you, by chance, reach him? No.
You
You have
won't
to run this way.
survive me.
No.
Apparently level 40 is the max level.
Okay. This cultist is getting coup de grace.
You should
That's
have
how they
listened
handle
to
it in my
reason.
life.
Doop, 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 doop. Another cultist being coup de grace.
They're part of it. It's fine. They deserve it, right?
I guess this guy, I'm pretty sure, is immune to it, but we'll find out. Nope, sure isn't. Go ahead and coup de grace him. I know her chance isn't as good as everybody else, but the world in crimson, jeez. Take that. Dart, light mace, leather armor, javelin, light mace, armor, rolls. Ooh, half plate. Half plate +1. That's
Oh,
worth
isn't that the
delayed.
half plate plus one you talked about that we didn't get?
I didn't realize it was over here. No. That was a heavy shield +2.
Oh,
That I said
you
we
there was
we
an
can't
area
get.
where we just walked away apparently right after you could have crafted.
Oh yeah, that was this. That was this area. It was like right next to where we were here. It was just like a little bit further away, a different
We
direction.
just walked away.
Let's see here. That's one more AC. Is this a heavy armor? Do we have anybody else who even wears heavy armor in our party right now?
I mean, in our right now, I don't think so.
No, she wears the
I
medium.
think a good chunk of our people are unarmored, aren't they?
We actually would probably prefer the glove. Just can you use a dueling sword? Okay. I was kind of hoping
would-
she could, because it's a finesse weapon.
I would have expected you could.
Okay, it wouldn't have been that much of a difference. A D8 instead of 6. But we actually might want her. Not allowed any armor. Yes, you're not. Able to have. Oh, I don't have any. I'll be back later. Gonna record the new Friday Night Frights. Okay, cool. I'll see you
Oh,
later.
cool.
Have fun playing the Friday Night Frights.
Recording, or he's gonna like, where's he streaming?
Recording. Yes, recording. Because
Oh,
it's Saturday,
actually-
not Friday. Recording for next week.
Well, actually,
And or week
yeah.
after.
so are his. Oh, those stupid dogs. Oh, can you hear the dogs, or is it just?
Nope.
Okay, then good. So,
I have a feeling we should narrow down how many mages. Nino is probably not going to hang out in the party as helpful as she is at the moment.
who would you replace her with, though?
Currently, nobody. I was just mentioning that we have quite a few mages in our party. Oot. Midnight Bolt. Can shoot it to deal 50 points of damage that cannot. We're gonna go ahead and just put that in your bag real quick. Go. You can use that when we tell you to. 50 free damage is 50 free damage. It may. Hard to believe that this place was recently held a bustling festive market. Yes. Wow. One of these. The demon invasion transformed all of Canibris into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this. This place saw a clash of titans: the demon lord Discari, leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Tarindalev, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and one of the first to fall. Scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. Guild Scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment, simply by looking at the chimneys torn down by the powerful wings in a sharp dive, the bloody tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the room. It is Finrock. He is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place. Like the music in the background is actually kind of cool. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place, like a gaze untethered from any observer. This mysterious force, unknown to mortal kind, silently assesses, judges, and thinks a better way. In an instant, Finrock is vested with this power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before him as a unified whole, an unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. But what past does he see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life. Although the one and life are in opposite terms for aeons.
Oh, this is the Aeon past
This must be for aeon. Beyond passion, beyond mercy, beyond reason, faceless caretakers of reason, toil without end, silently struggling to preserve the tenacious balance upon which all existence depends. Voiceless forces are the aim. Shapers and they exist beyond the understanding of most peoples, endlessly striving toward goals unfathomable even to many of the plane's oldest inhabitants. Aeons build order from the chaos of the Maelstrom and send new life upon barren worlds and halt the rampages of forces grown over. They rend nations to vapor, dismantle planets and cosmic dust, and pave way. Aeons embody the plane-spanning hand, metaphorical, omnipotent clockmaker, endlessly and adjusting the myriad gear, reality, and that sounds kind of cool.
That does sound cool.
The supernatural embodiment of cosmic balance, rather than who or what. A better word for these entities is how. This Aeon appeared from outside this world, from the great beyond, to put an end to the intermingling of planes and destroy the world room, the chasm disrupting the order of the multi. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Discari back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the Demon Lord cut the Aeon down. I wonder if he appeared after we fell. If this is what it's saying. Present does he say? Ruins, blood, corpses. None of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive, the dead will be judged by Pharasma. All is as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring... We got a purple stone knife. A jarring juxtaposition? I don't think I've ever heard that word.
It is a word.
It, obviously, it's a word. I would hope it's a word.
I've never really heard anything out of like books.
I don't even think I've seen that word in a book. I get it,
No,
but like, I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
it's not a common word, that's for sure.
Yeah. Like splashes of blood red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestone. No mortal would notice it, but to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. Finrock picks the crystal up out of the dirt, stows it in his pocket. He is immortal, which means he has the power to decide what to do with it. The future. Good and evil, chaos and order, everything is in its lawful place in the multiverse, and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth, steady current of a river of souls from life into death and back to life again. Reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the Aeon withdrew to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. Okay? After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Aeon is killed, even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them. Oh, of the destroyed Aeon is killed, even appropriate here. I get it. Used up the last vestiges of energy. Now they are ready to disperse to nothingness. Unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves, will the hero take on this power so that he may again look at the world through another's eyes? Or will he allow it to vanish? I'm going to retain the power because I know that this isn't where we actually choose to become Aeon. This will allow us to make the choice and actually select Aeon later. So we don't have to.
Okay.
It doesn't lock us into it, but it does give us this choice for later. I will take it because actually Aeon does sound kind of cool. The spirit of the Aeon dwells out of sight, deep in Finrock's soul. Like a pair of magical spectacles stowed away until the moment when the hero once again needs to look at the world through another's eye.
Does that overwrite our other one though?
No. So okay. Later on, I really like this armor. Look at that. That looks cool. Basically later on, whenever we get to make the decision, I don't really know exactly how it works because this is actually the furthest I've ever been. I do know that we get a point. At least I think that's what it is. We get a point where it'll give us like you can choose the angel path, the demon path, the Aeon path. Like you choose how you deal with something, which chooses your path. I think. So we got a purple crystal rock thingy. Where is that? Do you see it?
No.
There are key items. Notable. I forgot that the scales are actually raise items. Probably put one on Finrock. Okay, well, we got this purple rock thing, but, I don't know where we got it.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, Holron. I have tolerated your heresy for too long. Signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in the stern old man. He is dented and covered in... and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony and his voice accustomed to barking order. Is harsh and clipped. He brings the blade of his sword to the throat of a beautiful golden-haired Asimir, who is being held by two soldiers. I should have had you put to the stake the day you arrived in the city. Perhaps then this tragedy could have been prevented. Or perhaps you should have listened to others instead of spitting accusations of heresy at anyone who stood up to you. Yasimir has been savagely beaten, but a smile plays on his bloodied lip. Who knows? Perhaps we could have saved Knebers if you had listened to my warning about the demon attack. If you had allowed my adepts to complete their mission, if we had worked together instead of fighting each other. The old gray-haired fellow seemed vaguely familiar. He isn't the leader of the local Inquisitors by any chance. Be careful with him, boy. Those people place no value on science, and they believe that ignoring high-level scientific questions be the best response strategy. Incidentally, did you know that the fastest way to draw their attention of Iomede's Inquisitors is a heartily bellowed Hail Baphomet? After that, you will have precisely 3 seconds to explain yourself, so it's best to prepare what you wish to say in advance. Said yourself that you've been fighting against me all this time, you heretic. Well then, unburden your soul. Confess before your death that your adepts come to the demons, and at their investigation almost deprived the city of its wardstone. The time for confessing has passed. Say your final prayer to your unholy mission. You will soon be united with her. Yasimir notices you, a loud, clear voice and tones. Oh, Desna, the great dreamer. I pray to you, protect my adepts. Send a brave soul to aid them, one who knows the price of freedom and who distinguish good from evil. May they not share my fate, and forgive Prelate Hurlrun for everything, including the folly he's about to commit. I've heard enough of your treasonous prattle. Attack the old man. Get him off! What are you doing? Let go of him. The old man, caught up in the retribution, prays no heed to your words. Wow. Okay. Could I have saved him then?
Could you have? What was going on? Like, who was getting attacked? A random NPC or?
A priest of Desna. It was a random NPC, but it was just a priest of Desna. Had a name. Ramian. Huh. Who are you? What are you doing here? You're not a cultist, are you? See how I deal with cultists? What is this hideous creatures that land with? Lan, at your service. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Knebers my whole life. You haven't seen me before? It must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We have been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. The First Crusade? So you're a mongrel? You obviously know human speech, surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. If he causes you trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. Wow.
It's a lot of stuff.
I bear the gift of the angel who died in the caves below Knebers. I am no enemy of yours. Hey, you are telling the truth. The light in your hand was brought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you. Later, under less fractious circumstances, I would like to ask you how you came to receive the gift. Why'd you kill the Yasimir? For heresy and treason. The cultists have been spreading seditious rumors in the city for years, undermining our defenses and searching my name. In the end, this creature and adepts of the Temple of Desna revealed their true colors when they tried to sneak into the Wardstone Chamber and perform who knows what kind of foul magic over it. If I hadn't been keeping my eye on them from the very beginning, their plan would have succeeded, and now Knebers would have lost significant protection offered by Iomede's gift. The traitors were fortunately stopped in time. I have just disposed of their leader, and without doubt the rest of his accomplices will be found and justly punished. A cultist? That's as good and benevolent goddess. Her church is not outlawed. Good, evil, what's the difference? All forces of chaos are the same. Demons, Azada, Nakula, or Desna. It makes no difference to me. Hey? All they think about is destroying and tearing down, but that way leads to madness. The Desnans' intentions may have been good, but they were the first to succumb to the demons' lies. The first poisoned the morale of their comrades, and the first to rush headlong into such fatal foolishness. May Iomade serve justice on them all. I can send him off to Irabeth to help defend Defender's heart.
Who, that guy?
Yeah. Could also call him a disgrace. Why are you
There's a
standing
lot
there?
of options.
I'm standing guard over this hole. There are demons hiding in there, no doubt. The moment we step away, they can come crawling out. Nothing dangerous in the hole. You don't need to guard it. You told me yourself that you received a light-bringing gift from an angel who perished in the caves below our feet. It is no secret that I did not tell you that. You told me that you'd ask me about it later, but okay. It is no secret that the passages are teeming with dangerous creatures that can kill anyone, even a warrior of heaven. Demons and demonic offspring love roaming around underground. That's why I will keep an eye on this hole. If the beast decides to attack from here, I'll be ready for them. Okay, well, why don't you go help Irabeth? Who now? Tirabade? That upstart warden of the city? And his foes have already been written off for dead? This isn't sedition. This is outright insurrection. I am loath to abandon my watch, but I can't turn a blind eye to such a blatant usurpation of power. We have no hope of defeating our enemies if there's disorder between our ranks. I'm going over there right now and see what Irabeth is up to. Okay. I remember you. When Father and I arrived in the city, you've met us. Is it like skipping some of the conversation? But it's true. Like, it sounds like he should have responded with a, what? I don't know you. Right? But it's true. You and your other knights tied us. Look, like, otherwise she just randomly decided to say this. Second line. You and your other knights tied us to stakes and started lighting the bonfire. Father died, and then one of your knights changed his mind and pulled me from the flames. But then he died too. Don't you remember? Yeah, I feel like it missed him saying, like, no, I didn't. Also, I know that when we used the light of the angels thing, it was supposed to go over to Fenrock and show him doing it. I've seen that scene.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just didn't do it. It just skipped it for some reason. Not a big deal, but it basically should have done a response saying, like, you show this, and then blah, 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 blah. Then he talks about it. If you were burned, then it was with good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire? That's a crime in itself, which means that you could be evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I would review your case and see what sentence is finally fulfilled. You're lucky that we have more important matters to deal with. He didn't look the way he does now, all wrinkled and gray. He was young with a big mustache. He probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I am not cross with him. The knight is a true hero. He has really, really wanted to protect his city. Only he got all mixed up with who was good and who was evil.
I'll kill you!
I'll kill you, you swine! You sent an innocent child to be burned at the stake? Don't you want to ask for forgiveness? Hardly. Anyone can look innocent. How did this girl manage to survive the fire? And what about that crow that's always flying around her? I advise you to take a close look at this innocent little lamb of yours. If you ask me, she looks highly suspicious indeed. Forgive him after what he did to you? You thought he was doing what was right. How do you know? Maybe you've done something thinking it was a good thing, but you were really doing a bad thing that hurt somebody. What if I've done the same thing? You can't get angry at people for making mistakes when you might be no better than them. Alright, well, let's go, Ember. Yes, let's go. Bye-bye, kind knight. Halloran Grimace turns away.
Like it was just a kind knight.
This guy got murdered. I wonder if we could have saved this guy. And you dropped a star knife. A virtuous star knife. Okay, well, it's a knife, right? Right? No,
Oh, it is a knife.
It is not the type of knife that he'll use.
I hate your game.
Deals an additional D3 damage to evil creatures. Oh, why can't you wear this, Wolf?
Are you giving me this because?
Because it's a knife. Anybody use a star knife? No. Fenrock can. Good job, Fenrock. Or at least somebody can use a star knife. Boots do you have? Free dancer boot. Okay. Well, we didn't save that guy. We are back over here. This is where we met the guards that we helped kill Centipede from. There they are. Oh, there's more stuff here now, though. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? Wormlark? Wanna take a nap? It's not. Some of our carriages are poisoned. Jerks. We're just gonna try to get out of the poison for everybody.
Endure this.
Rolls 17. Hey, Camellia, you go ahead, go this way. Wow, they're doing pretty good damage to that guy.
Smear them.
Can you? Poison thinking cloud. Oh, they're nauseated. Nauseated, I think, is preventing him from attacking. So. Gotta go over here. You're not gonna be able to do anything either because you're nauseated. Lan, I need you actually to get out of there because I don't want you to become nauseated. Fine. Ember, you also can't do anything. Nauseated. Camilla can help fight.
Go for their hearts.
Yeah, go for their hearts. Oh, we lost the guard. The other guard's coming to help. Oh my gosh, he just murdered that guy.
I don't like you.
I don't like you.
Distract them from me.
Oh, yeah, you're still poisoned.
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah. Boop, boop. Shoot the body here. Guy's got some longsword. There's the tree that we tried to cross last time and we died for, so we're not gonna do that this time.
Off the tree again.
So
To
the
our
tree. So that guy died. Or Desna guy. You hear the noise of someone close by, but scant inches away, something between a whimper and a groan. It is followed by heavy gasping breaths. I know you're there. Show yourself. We can talk face to face. +4. Stranger, who is clearly the Desnan adept Ramian mentioned, sighs. I'm
Not
so
the guy that
tired
died?
of jumping at every. No. The adept, the one that Razmin was like, I hope you're good. Basically telling his friends to
Oh.
run away. I'm
I
tired of
gotcha,
it jumping at every shadow. If I suspect every person I meet of nefarious intentions, I'll be just the same as Holrun, won't I? I don't want to be like him. I want to believe you are my friend, stranger. The adept ends the invisibility spell and appears before you. Do you need any help? That would be
Yeah.
great. I had no hope of finding my friends in this chaos, and I'm scared to think what will happen to them if the Inquisitors or the demons get to them first. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thrall. Thrall the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans, and she's probably blended into the crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage.
Oh, it's the actors, right? That we found earlier.
They might be. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You'd better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I will await news in the goddess's temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. So you tried to break into the Wardstone? Yes, I am Ilks, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answered the call of the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about the demons' plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Canibris and to do something terrible to our Wardstone, which already carries the taint of corruption. Prelate Holrun refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. But what heartless person could stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? What were you planning to do with the Wardstone? Our plan was to get to it and then follow our instinct. There were 3 of us, a cleric, a mage, and a bard. Between us, we know a lot, and we're capable of a great deal. If we had enough time, I'm sure we could have figured out what was wrong with the Wardstone and how to heal it, but they didn't give us time. I know how you feel, boy. Devising an experiment and then being unable to conduct it in the greatest of tragedies. I can also tell you that writing daily petitions to the Inquisition of Diomede, requesting even a small piece of the Wardstone for study, has no chance of succeeding. I like how you can hear the clapping.
What is that?
It's him clapping, see him?
Oh my god.
So you lot decided that you needed to do something right away, so you did something right away. Great work. Lane gives a sarcastic round of applause. Like the city authorities would have done a better job? They weren't going to do a thing, even though it sounds like they knew about the danger. All they knew was some crazies had some weird dreams. But anyway, it's a little late to be trying to pin the blame on people. How'd you even come up with such a plan? How could we not come up with some plan? Since the young man's temper rising. Listen, Desna is a goddess of luck, but luck as many lay people would understand it, and luck as we, the followers of the music of the spheres, see it, are far from the same thing. Other people believe that luck is something good and that falls into your lap just because, like a generous but unearned reward. We see luck as the fundamental law of creation, according to which, even in the darkest hour of the most hopeless situation, a chance of rescue and change for the better can arise. But you've got to seize this chance when it presents itself, or better yet, to create your own. Followers of Desna are not people who like idleness and inaction. That's why when Canibris was in trouble, we did as our goddess had taught us. We took the matter into our own hands and tried, in a moment of desperation, to pluck our chance from the hands of fate itself. You were trying to help. Can they punish you for trying to help? Is that even allowed? Sometimes it's even necessary. So you went up against Halrin, but he's the official governor of the city. What of it? Submitting to unworthy leaders is one of the greatest ills of our civilization. You will never defeat demons if they keep listening to people like Holron, whose voice you've been hearing in the dreams. Nobody knows what it is, but everyone who's heard it, heard her, or should I say, is convinced that she is good and pure soul chosen by Desna. We had a choice. We could trust her, except that we have an ally somewhere who isn't afraid of all of the armies of the Abyss, or we could drown in suspicions to get one step closer to becoming like Holron. We decided to trust the voice, and seeing Canibris devastated, which is what our unknown ally tried to prevent until the very end, I can see now who had truth on their side. How many of them are there? Fortunate, unfortunate, I don't know where they are. We split up to confuse the Inquisitors who were chasing us. I have to go. So, go. May Desna be with you, stranger. Okay. So, we need to find 2 of them. Oh, I did not try to close that. Why did it close that? I can't believe you can move where your camera is while you're in the menu. Look at that.
That's actually kind of fun.
Why? Why can you do that?
Why?
Oh, hey,
not?
look, Terran type. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess that is reasonable. It says Terran type here. The terrain type. Isn't that awesome?
Well, that's cool.
Okay. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the journal. Prelate Run soldiers have joined the cause. Okay. Okay. So Stolen Moon. Yep. Unlikely to give herself away, but she can be found by looking out for signs of a highly talented singer and musician. So we should go back to where we found those guys that were hiding around, right?
Probably.
Do
Just
you
look around.
remember where they were? Were they down here? No, they were up here. Oh were they? I don't remember where we saw them.
Don't ask me. You know I'm terrible with direction.
Oh well, we'll just keep exploring and see what we find. Oh wait, that was this area. Okay,
Follow me.
so
Or don't.
let's just go down here for now.
Probably the worst person to ask for direction.
Now, what is that? I won't let you hurt my
Well,
friends.
we'll deal with these rat swarms first, apparently. Stab it!
Spirits demand your blood.
Yeah!
Spirit
You've
demand
crossed
your
the wrong
blood.
mongrel.
Yeah, take that, rats. The spirits demand it. Get off her.
What?
Time to share your treasures.
Out of my way.
You are today's sacrifice.
You won't survive me.
Needs a 2 to hit, and he missed. Oh no, they're poisoning people.
Cover me, all right?
Too late for apologies. You're irrelevant.
I'll split you in half.
You can't attack it. So that's cool.
He can attack all he wants.
Land, please finish that one off. Thank you.
Stab you or
Now
stab you.
everybody
Why
can
not
help
both?
Camellia with hers
I'll hit you.
if they ever hit. Your
I'll
turn?
remove this obstacle.
Yeah.
Smear them.
Can't attack. Ooh, there's one rat there
Make
now.
every strike count.
There we go. We did it. Don't show this tutorial. You hit a swarm with a regular weapon. Oh, go back for that chest that we saw. 2 jades. Heck yeah. I like how it was like, Finrock can use channel positive energy, but he actually cannot do that. It's funny that it told
Why
us we.
can't
Oh, he can do it. I thought he didn't get those for being I thought that was one of the things we gave up as Stormlord. All right, let me see what we actually replaced then. We replaced what? Channel the might. But we still get mercies. Good. What else did we replace on these levels? Was it feats? No.
For who? Us?
Yes.
I know we replaced some of the stuff with lay on hands, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, we just got channel positive energy. That's what it is. We just got it. This level. We got lay on hands still.
Oh, it's Stone Lord replaced with other stuff, though.
I don't know. What's this? People were not killed by demons. Their mortal wounds were inflicted by ordinary weapons. Is this all this Inquisition guy? Just slaughtering people? That sounded like something very big.
What sounded big?
The
Oh. Yeah. I love the random dragon though. It just looks so out of place. I'm random Chinese dragon. Travel dragon. Why'd you stop? Why'd your sound stop?
Oh, it just stopped for a second. So everybody get up here. Wow, there's a lot of bodies right there. So I
Did we
think
ever say what happened to the giant demon, by the way? Did you decide to leave? Where did he go?
he dragged away the dragon.
No time for debates.
31
dragon.
damage to this guy. Yeah, he killed the dragon and he dragged it away. That guy almost got killed from that. He's at 1 out of 38. Ember, do you want to put asleep this guy? Darn. I was about to say, that would have been so funny if we had managed to sneak attack, kill one, and put the other one to sleep. Right? You go this way. We're all just gonna go attack this one because that guy's got 1 health left, but he's dead.
Survive me.
Go for their hearts.
Divine Grace we replaced.
You won't
That's
stop
one
us.
of the things we replaced.
Mind over
Not gonna
muscle.
waste resources on this guy. He's all by himself.
Distract
He's a
them from
goner.
me.
Yep, there we go. Turn off the inspect. Despite the city troubles, the statue of Yomade towers proudly over her streets. Divine health and our mercies. So we gave up some of our mercy stuff to get our stone blood thing. Yeah, we are supposed to not have cure light or channel health. I knew we
not.
weren't. We're
Why not?
supposed to get Earth channel.
Does it say that in our thing?
No. So they must not have done it in the game. Is what I'm trying to say. It's like, I guess they took it out of the game itself. Hey, look, we have level 1 spells now.
The Joy of Paladin level 3.
4.
Oh, sorry, 4. You're right. It is 4, which is even worse. That's where you actually get like cure light wounds and everything.
Okay. We have a lot of spells though. Let's see. Veil of Positive Energy. What do we grab? Probably Restoration Light Lesser, right?
Probably. But it's not even that big a deal on Paladins again because we just prepare our spells every day. So it's whatever we think we're gonna run into at the
Magic
moment.
Weapon gives a +1 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls. Bonus does not stack with Masterwork weapons. +1 bonus
Yep.
to attack rolls.
Unbreakable Heart might be good. What's that?
Okay, Unbreakable. Hold on. Less weapon. Magic Weapon for the purpose of overcoming DR. Weapons also becomes good, which means that it can overcome DR of certain evil creatures. In addition, all critical threats against evil foes automatically confirm, but every threat is a critical hit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Which one did you say? Unbreakable Heart? Target creature gets a
It
+4
sounded-
bonus on saving
sounded-
throws against mind-affecting effects that rely on negative emotions, or that would force them to harm an ally, such as fusion. Target is already under the effect when receiving the spell. The effect is suppressed for the duration of the spell. Does not affect mind-affecting effects based on positive emotions. Touch, you can tiny surge of life, granting the subject 1 temporary hit point. Okay, why is it a
1 second.
That sounds
Be right
like a cantrip. Okay,
I mean, I'll be able to hear you guys talk. Grab something from the kitchen. So.
barely visible. The field provides a +1 deflection bonus to AC and +1 resistance to saves. And strikes you with an attack is stunned for 1 round. Once the field has stunned an opponent, the spell is actually probably do protection from chaos. I like that. That one would be good too. We're gonna do that actually. Challenge E sounds really good. That did remind me though. We have to go through everybody's. They all have. Can't prepare. How about? Grab blood. And honestly, extra. Don't get spells. Grab invisibility. Have any scrolls to learn? And be okay. Create pit. Oh, you already have this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So what happens if it's a negative skull? Okay. So you're extra good at color spray. Ban it. Ball. That's all the spells at least.
Make way.
A path. Hey, ooh. Fall down. Go ahead and climb down.
This is my kind of work.
Here we go.
Heads will
There's
roll.
not back there. Right next. Rather not have the Shire fight. Okay.
Time to share your treasures.
That.
Endure this.
Clan rules so many ones.
Tactical retreat. No?
Ow. Critical hit on Wolf. Stop showing me that. I think I've seen that like.
I'll cut you wide open.
Thin rock.
Out of my way!
Aborone, center.
Oh, that guy is now done casting his.
Cover me, all right?
Make every strike count.
There we go. And that one? Nice. Go on.
I'll split you in half!
That guy. Up. Lumber on.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Abby.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There, he'll probably actually.
Your pain is my pleasure.
But also, he's lying on me. Take that.
I'm back. I was listening.
Okay. Found a group.
Yeah, I heard you murdering. What type of enemies were they? That's the only thing I missed.
Fire.
Demons?
Soot is restless.
I set up the
I
spells.
wonder why.
Yes, I heard you basically going through.
I figured if we had spell changes, they probably did too. Good. I've been trying to save spells. Oh, I also chose challenge evil specifically, which will force somebody to basically fight Finrock or
That's good.
How
like
much
the
longer?
like one of the only there are few tank spells that are actually for a tabletop. All right, Wayne.
Doubt is the
Had to
heart's
shoot the
greatest
spider.
challenge.
Time to stretch me muscles.
Time to stretch muscle. Guy? Huzzah! Whenever I can make the Shire guy fall asleep, I am very
Distract them for me.
dab.
I
Ab-
don't like you!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Ow. Double hit with a critical hit. Too bad you fell asleep next to us, though. That's very unfortunate.
You won't survive me.
Falls asleep. Always so fun. You're gonna con. Gonna draw this guy. Oh, he's dead. Finrock's turn. You know what? Can I put this like anybody to? Will that work that way? Because it'd be nice to have like a coup de draw button over here. Oh, it's just them, that character. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You should have listened to
Hoping
reason.
that would be like. That's an interesting picture for a gnome. Halfling. That's a halfling. I thought that was a gnome.
Are you racist?
I still feel like that's an interesting picture for a halfling.
All little people are the same.
Endure this!
Disgusting.
The spirits demand your blood.
Time to share your treasures.
Finrock actually almost died from that guy who hit him with a identified club. Club with nails. Two of those. Club with nails. Just 7. Plus 1 nail. Club that does an addition. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Lay on him.
What's on your mind? I wonder. Magnesium Turinos. Magnesium Turinos.
Okay. Onwards. This. A bunch of regular daggers and a masterwork dagger. Grab the map. Bodies of very one is covered in burn. Others have weapons or claw marks. It's safe to assume they were decapitated. Okay. Apparently the only reason there. Mongrels! Hello? What are you guys doing? Young mongrel looks around in every direction but up. Maybe we should go back? This place isn't for us. It's too open. The enemy could be anywhere, and the air is weird. Why does it keep moving fast?
Because
No.
quick.
Not one step back. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target.
What?
During the encounter with Locilia in the deep Havamalek, he resisted the blood rage in the light of heaven. And so you made it. Good to see you all. How's Old Soul doing? Still waiting and thinking? Well, don't worry. He'll make up his mind soon. You won't be hanging out about the underground for much longer. Oh, mongrels! The paper appears in Nina's leaf. I have so many questions for you. Which tastes better, cave slugs or cave rats? Or perhaps beetles? How often do you wash yourselves? Where do you go to relieve yourselves? Alright. I'll answer all your questions about mongrels. Give it a rest. Just keep your distance from these guys. You're scaring them. Die, monsters! You don't belong in this world.
I do find some of the attack things to be kind of hilarious.
What are you doing here? It's you. It's thanks to you that we made it to the surface to fight the demons. The shield maze fell, but Soul slowed everything down. An old man, he's afraid of everything, but we can't sit in the dark like root vegetables while big things are happening up above. We tried to follow you through the shield maze. We emerged into some kind of fortress, but there were too many demons there. Then we dug out another passage into the city. It took days, but we did it. We're ready to fight. Right now, we need everyone who can hold a weapon. I have a plan. Go back below ground and wait at the shield maze exit. We'll get the beasts at both ends. Go back? Well, if you're sure, of course we'll go. I mean, an ambush. Good idea. Yes, I understand. We'll attack from below as soon as we hear the fighting start. Young ones are holding up well, but will they be able to fight out in the open? Even I struggle with that. I hope we did the right thing. We are the Crusaders of the Underground. We will fight like our forebears did. Okay, bye guys. Back down there, I guess. Back in your hole.
Or hiding hole.
Follow me! Or don't.
Follow. Or don't. Hey, worse. Can't have
Always
that
be
here.
ready for the worst.
Can we retreat already?
That. There's another one.
Out of my way!
Immune to slumber. Oh, they must be on.
Cover
They
me,
must be-
alright?
That one's dead.
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll split you in half!
You're irrelevant.
Wow, 3 horses? Really? 3 attacks?
Surrender or else.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I think I did it.
This fire was no accident. It looks like the work of Brimrock, a pyromaniac. Knock in house.
Save the last one for me.
A dretch. Dretch. There's the Brimrock. Right there. Him?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You wrong mongrel.
Don't want this dude just throwing crap at us the whole time. Oh, this is gonna suck. She's gonna get tackled. But, oh, he succeeded? Jerk. Oh, they can't make attacks of opportunity because land already distracted them. Ah. Oh, that was Finrock's turn? Ah. Darn it. Thought I was still on me. A little annoying. Aha! Good luck. Good luck succeeding your physical save to escape the hole now, you jerk. Right?
Go for their hearts.
Distract them from me.
Back there.
You won't survive me.
Is this the house with the completed circle? Or is this a different one?
That is a
Actually,
different
no, we
house.
destroyed.
No, we
We
destroyed
destroyed
the
that
circle.
circle.
But this house that was on fire outside.
I don't like you.
Walk away with 5 foot step as well.
Too late for apologies. I'll
Dad,
cut you wide open.
did it.
Time to
Fetch.
share your treasures.
Guys still sleep.
Endure this.
All right, everybody. The hole now. Yeah, he's in the hole now. All right, everybody. Let's go collect over by the hole and prepare for his leaving. I'm actually going to one of. Put this back over here. We're gonna kill everybody. No, 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 cancel, cancel. Oh, thank God you didn't get stuck in it. Did not click there. I wanted over here. We're almost about to test how good pits work on turn-based actions for ourselves, man.
Don't do that, man.
Hey, look, he's free!
This condition is irrational.
Make every strike count.
Cool. So glad you guys rolled so badly right there.
Magritium Turinos.
Oh, you son of a bitch! He's blind! You see that?
You've crossed the wrong
This
mongrel.
jerk.
Wait, what happened?
He was
Sorry.
blind, so he ran in to attack physical with a physical attack because he has a better chance of hitting with that. So he ran over and stabbed Finrock, who's on the ground. Because I healed him.
Why did he stab you?
Because I healed him. He's using like knowledge that he really shouldn't have in general to keep Finrock from being able to get back up.
But if you, how'd you heal him?
Hmm?
You healed him with what?
I cast one of the characters cast a spell to heal him.
No, but then how did he know Fenric was the one on the?
He
He's blind.
shouldn't have known. That's what I was saying. He ran
Actually-
across the room blinded and stabbed Finrock for no reason.
So when they say blind, they literally just like even most of the other RPGs, it's just like, oh, you have a bad % chance to hit. So,
I
like,
don't
that would
remember
apply-
exactly what blind does.
Because like that does imply still that you can see. And if you were outright blind, you shouldn't be able to find them at all.
Cover me, all right? Ah!
Dedication
my
to
time
science.
Oh my gosh. This guy is destroying us with his fire breath explosion stuff.
You won't survive
And
me.
us missing like literally every attack is also not a good
Stab you
thing.
or zap you? Why not both? Can't I now? It's all your fault.
He goes down. What level are you, Brimignac? Because level 6 outsider?
This was unexpected.
Yeah, we're dead. We died. That's cool.
So you actually like died from that?
Well, we lost. All of the characters went down, so it's assumed the Brimniok went around and murdered us all, yes.
I thought that you had
Yeah, we do have it to where we can't die, but that does still require us to win the battle. If we all die, like, he will murder us when we stand back up, effectively. You know what I mean? Like, it does require us winning.
I
Meditate
guess
under
that's true.
mistakes.
But I'm kind of confused that killed us so quickly, though.
It's because his breath weapons they did really good damage to us. 19 damage to each of us every time he used it, and he was doing it every other turn. I don't know if that was like a max damage thing or what, but we were taking tons. Yeah, 5d6 damage. He started off the battle with it to deal 24, which, geez.
Oh, you can still see the old ones. Even though
Yeah,
actually died?
it keeps all of that old information. Which is actually really nice. I like that it keeps that older information to kind of be like, this is why you lost. But yeah, he started off the battle with a surprise attack for a convenient fireball to the face. Oh, that's right, they were immune. I forgot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
How can you roll a 1 on when they only have a 2 to hit, man? Come on, Lan. This is unreasonable how many often you miss with 1s.
Well, we've actually consistently, since we started playing, been
Cover me,
rolling
alright?
a lot of ones.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Guys!
Remember that one fight in the graveyard?
I know. Did you just see the wolf just walked over there and also rolled a 1 against this thing? It would have died if Wolf had hit, but he rolled a 1.
Wide open.
Damn
You
demon
won't
horses.
survive
3.
me.
18?
I'll split you in half.
I'll split you in.
Well. That one made the wrong decision to try to run past us.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay, let's get the experience for determining this.
Did I fail?
This time we do not get that experience. That's sad.
Move aside.
I refuse to accept their
We didn't
statement.
discover it this time.
This time we don't know what caused it.
How dare. How dare.
Go ahead and cure. Shh. Wolf, like I said. Thank you. Okay, 1 second. Okay. No! Come on. That kind of stuff bothers me too. It's really easy to click a button down here, and it's just like, oh, get screwed. Now you're gonna run over there because you clicked close. You know?
Could not hear you there. What was that?
I said I also don't like that, like, because these buttons are also like you can just barely miss a button and your character's gonna run over there instead.
Oh, I see what you're saying, because I see like it's like bouncing around.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating that you
Is there
can
no
easily
is there no
do
way
that.
to undo movement?
No, you can't undo anything. Ooh, we can do resist fire on somebody. That could be really helpful. Down the hole for him. Here we go.
Endure this.
Get the Guido over here. I shoot
I
him.
should have listened to reason.
Did you succeed? Is that what happened there? Okay. Wolf can cast a ray of frost if you can't reach. That's always nice. Missed the spell resistance. Okay. Stop it. Mass effect abilities is really annoying. Does so much damage. Also, stop telling me about stuff like this. There.
like the it keeps like bouncing around the body.
I'm trying to click near it. Ah, darn it. Okay. Apparently, yes, you can't run next to him and not get sucked in.
Make every strike count.
He's like, I'm gonna walk in, I'm in the hole.
Wait, you weren't in the hole? Apparently,
No,
he's
he wasn't.
ignoring the hole. That's cool.
Spirits demand your blood.
I didn't even know that guy was
Oh.
existing. He was just around. He just
Maybe it
walked
is
over
that
it. You
thing.
saw him? So it's as if the hole doesn't exist for this guy, apparently. Which,
Maybe that.
oh, it's doing that for us now.
Distract them from me.
He's falling in the hole, break the hole.
Well, I don't know. Oh, it protected him from that explosion of doom. Want to put this guy to sleep? Yep, sure do.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh my gosh. Where did you even come from? The hole? I did not mean to do that.
Can't you just die already?
These rolls have not been for us recently. They have all been really, really bad. They're all gone.
You won't survive
I
me.
mean, absolutely terrible. Just
Yes,
like it. They're like-
our
they've been, like,
rolls have
awful.
been awful. Yep, you're down. Wolf.
Is
Can
this like
you-
a hard fight? Like, I feel like we're getting our.
This isn't. We're just doing very badly on our rolls, and they are doing very good on their rolls. Like, they are all succeeding their reflex saves to not fall in the hole. I was trying to distract because the two Valken dudes are doing, they do the AoEs, so I tried to put them in a pit. But they both were very consistent about not being put into the pit. So, ooh, did that one die? Yep, he just got booted out of the pit, so that's probably a good thing. Land, you can't really do anything. No, he's alive now at full health. But why?
No, you just murdered everyone but you.
Yeah, the question kind of becomes like, why was he able to come back dead and then stand up? Like, I couldn't attack him, you know? So I skipped Land's turn because I thought he was dead. And then it's like, oh no, I have full health. I'm alive, no problems. It's like, come on, game. At least be somewhat helpful. Stand up, please. No actions left to use its ability. Is it because you're not standing up? Can I just tell him to stand up without trying to move anywhere? No. Stand up. Heal everybody. And he's just going to do inflict mass wounds again.
Everyone.
But at least Land can stand up and try to help.
Make every strike count.
Camilla can stand up and try to help. This
You are
one.
today's sacrifice.
Today.
Wolf can't.
I believe we are today's sacrifice. Good myth.
Yeah, we're about to have to restart again, which is annoying. Ember will be able to stand up on her turn. Okay, is there anything else I can do to kind of help? Standard action 2. Do this. There. That should at least up Finrock's AC so that Finrock can start
The wrong mongrel.
tanking a bit better. Yeah, you need to roll 18s to hit him now. Jerks.
For their hearts.
Huzzah! Now 5 foot step away from him.
Time to share your treasures. Cover me, all right?
Get over there. Ember's still down apparently. Just use this. I think we're gonna take a rest right after this anyway. Apparently we really need it now because we just like lost all of our HP for everybody all of a sudden.
Oh, is one girl's picture red? She's technically dead.
Yeah, she technically just died. She's at death's door.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Crippling wounds condition can only be lifted by resting in a safe place. Yeah, I know about scrolls. Please stop telling me about these stupid things. Okay. I don't even want the long swords. Okay. So, that was rough for no reason. Like a small little group, randomly very hard fight. We know what's in there. It would be a very bad idea to go in there without at least resting.
Me.
I think I will
Got
just
her
set
ass
up.
kicked.
I will set up to camp and rest here, even though she's gonna still have her wound. I feel like that's gonna be okay. So protective rituals. Okay, here we go. And B. Ember. Ember will give us a +7 to reach the 19 DC for protective ritual. Camouflage. Wolf. Wolf has a +15 on a 13 DC. We shouldn't be found at all. The second spot.
You
Like a-
say that.
That's why I'm saying we shouldn't. I didn't say we won't. No, actually, it says chance of success 100%.
Okay. At least the game isn't that bad.
So we have a 45% chance of not getting a corruption growth. Can I also do like a second person? Guess not. Oh, I guess these are buttons to click. Okay, prepare meals. Oh, Nino, that's your task now. Scroll stuff. I guess Nino, don't you have like extra stuff for scroll stuff? Actually? No scroll scriber's kit. Okay, well then, no alchemy kit. E. But she can cook. And she can cook. What up? A hearty meal? Or seasoned wings and thighs. 1 temporary hit point per level for a day. +1 cooking bonus on skill checks all day. Let's do the seasoned wings and thighs. Hearty meal need. Purifying solution? Okay. 95% chance to succeed. I expect you to succeed. Begin resting. Time passed.
Proximity to the world wound, many inhabitants of Canabras are suspicious of tieflings. Tiefling boy, tell me, what are tieflings doing to change public opinion? How are they dealing with this problem?
We pinch stuff from people who really don't like us. We rob from other people too, but we don't clean them out in the same way. That's like justice, right?
Which one of them said that?
What?
Was that the thief guy, or was it the... Yeah, it was the thief guy, right?
Okay. for having a +7, she rolled a 3, so that was to be expected, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like we've been consistently rolling, like, below 10. Like, consistently, which is still, like, there's, like, a really shitty chance of that happening.
Sometimes a long-awaited rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for such a disturbed slumber are myriad: stained nerves, perhaps, or even lingering reaction to trauma. Finrock emerges from the oblivion of his leaden sleep like a drowned man dragging himself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on his chest is burning like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound is closed again, but the blood stain on his shirt betrays its presence beneath. There's no time to investigate the curse behind this malaise. A trying day lies ahead, but how will Finrock be up to the challenge if his thoughts are so muddled and his entire body aches like after a day's toil? Nonsense! I'll douse myself with cold water and I'll be good as new. Or 2, I can't ignore my health. Better take care of it now rather than later, where it can already be too late. I would say 2.
Probably.
After several moments, the wariness abates, retreating to the depths of his subconscious, but leaving the path open to return the next time Finrock seeks refuge. Finrock recalls that he slept peacefully in the defender's heart. Perhaps the priest can explain what's happened? Okay.
But we didn't sleep in the defender's heart.
Last time we did.
Oh, is this did that happen because we didn't sleep in an actual?
Yeah, it's explaining the corruption stuff now. Nightmares and corruption can prevent you from resting well. Corruption increases during rest at different rates in different areas. When your corruption reaches first, second, or third level, various negative effects are applied. There are 3 corruption levels in total. I did see that. The higher the level, the more difficult it becomes to fight your battles. The character who is assigned to the protective rituals role performs these rituals before the party goes to sleep, which reduces the corruption gain. You can fully remove corruption in safe places. You will discover these areas of respite as you progress through the game. In some locations, you may come across various holy artifacts. Cleansing them or interacting with them will allow you to partially remove your corruption level. Okay. So... is there a way to see my corruption level currently? Is my question. I mean, I guess I could just do this and click it because I don't have to go to sleep and it'll show me where I'm at. Hey. Just wondering. Okay, well, we had a full rest. Go ahead and do this heal on everybody. I should heal up everybody a little bit.
War must end.
Can use a bit. And there we go. All right, everybody. Time to go back inside here. Okay.
My tail is restless.
No time for debates.
Okay. So Brimrock will act then. Brimrock is definitely going to throw a heavy damage thing on us.
Endure this.
Shoot him real quick. Okay.
Distract them for me.
Try to kill some of these guys off real fast. Oh, he threw a fireball that time instead. Oh my gosh. Ember. Please. Put him to sleep. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. We're running somebody over there to take care of him. Finrock, can you back him? Hey, you missed. Yep. You're stuck. Okay. Nino. And honestly, you're gonna just not be in the room.
Make every strike count.
There we go. Wolf. Go stand right next to him.
Treasures.
Okay. Oh, you noticed the trap.
Cover me, all right?
I'm glad you actually did notice that trap because I probably would have ran right at it at some point. Yep. Finrock. You get close just in case. Just in case Wolf fails. Lan, you get right there. Success! He did 0 damage. But he died.
Yeah.
Oh no.
How'd he die if he did?
Brimrock did 0 damage. Because apparently
if
attacking him with physical attacks, he does a damage back of fire. Wolf takes 0 damage because he's a tiefling and he resists fire damage. I'm gonna go disarm the trap. Hey. This is the signet of House Verspertilio. Once per day, the owner of this token can choose any skill and rub this token to get a +5 circumstance bonus to the chosen skill checks for an hour. The owner must have this token equipped for the duration of the effect it is, or it will be dispelled. Okay. A note. Okay. Select. Scimitar. Abrupt Force. This. Piece of a holy symbol. Alright, go ahead and do this again. I'm glad that was only for 4 health. This, like... Oh, shift. Okay. Amount of damage healed to the d6 points of damage plus a d6 of damage for every 2 paladins levels beyond the first. So you should be healing for 2d6. He healed 4. That's good. That's great. Right? Right, Max?
Dude, I didn't realize you were actually looking for a response there.
Yes. 2d6 for 4. Ugh. Okay. Fine.
I mean, it's just par for the course.
It is.
Right,
It
we've
is. It is very par
consistently
for the
rolling
course right
terrible.
now. Go ahead and roll this. And we're gonna have her go through her heal spells because currently I'm probably just gonna. We're pretty much done with the area. I think we've gone everywhere. So what I'm gonna use is spells to make sure we're healthy for battles that we might come across. Before we go to Defender's Heart and rest again. Before we go to the next area. Da, da, da.
Are we under leveled? By the way, I feel like we shouldn't be like getting.
I don't believe so. This is the first area after, you know, you leave that area where we were originally.
Like, were they expecting you to go somewhere else?
Maybe. Because I don't know, because this battle right here is fine. I mean, I guess that room itself was like an optional fight. And optional fights in this game seem to be, okay, so we can climb up that with a mobility or area exit. Need to go up. Okay, thank you for what to say. Please don't fail. Oh wow, he rolls a nat 20 for it. Thanks, Wolf.
That's gonna be our only nat 20 that we get.
Oh, I have seen quite a few crits as well. They are happening. Kind of not when they really need to happen, but they are happening. Like normally when you see people explode, the enemies explode, that means somebody crit. Normally it's also like the last attack or whatever for the day. Like they don't exactly need the nat 20 to kill them at that point, you know? Good time to roll it. We could go into the Desna's temple, but I kind of want to find the people first, since that's where they're supposed to be going. Yeah, go this way. We're gonna see if we could figure out where those guys were.
Move aside.
Fine. There's a ghoul here now. Why? Multiple ghouls? Are they back?
You crossed the wrong month.
Too late for apologies.
You by chance charge at him? No? Okay.
No, really.
Run. Oh, you can't attack him. Why didn't you just show me attacking him? Ugh.
Out of the way!
You won't survive me.
Won't survive.
Aha! To hit Finrock, you need to roll a 19. This.
Stabby or Zabby? Why not both?
Okay, I'm pretty sure we have killed those ghouls before specifically. Also, Finrock, why did you get resist fire for 40 minutes? Oh, it's because I gave it to you from Wolf. That's right. We have 72 heal potions.
72, huh?
Yep. I should start using those occasionally. Do you wanna use a potion? You drink some potions. There we go. There we go. I'll start drinking potions occasionally, maybe. Oh yeah, there's this chest here we missed earlier. Can we pick the lock now, this time? You came at next level, right? Well,
Ask nicely.
wait. Pick the lock with this. Oh, it's not gonna let us do that. That's so stupid.
Are we just screwed out of that now forever?
We leveled up, so it should have let us do the do an extra chance, but I guess not. Whatever. We'll break the lock and shatter some of the stuff. Oh, everything apparently. Good stuff. I guess we'll know from now on if whatever happens that stops us from being able to open that chest, it's done even after a level up. Interesting.
I thought, oh, is it maybe time-based?
can handle them,
Usually you're allowed
right?
to retry after a certain period of time.
Yeah, the time being a level. When you get a level, you're supposed to be allowed to retry. But it obviously didn't because we leveled up since we've been over here. Zombies.
You won't stop us.
We'll go
Distract
grab
them
this
for
one.
me.
Endure this.
I'll split you in half!
You're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant. Do you have a cantrip that you can constantly be using too? Fine Zap will keep you doing damage no matter what.
Time to share your treasures. I didn't know I had it in me.
Make every strike count.
Let them get closer. Oh, great. We have a new shadow here who's absorbing strength from Nino. That's an interesting choice.
Doesn't she already have like -4 strength?
Yeah, she's already like super low. Maybe that's why he's doing it, because I bet you the shadow reducing someone's strength to minimum is probably a very bad thing. Question, can my guy do damage to shadow? Oh, there are 2 shadows. Where's the other one? Please kill him. Yep. Okay, so this one's got 20 HP. The other one has 7 wherever the heck it is. There it is. Don't mess with Nino. Why are you guys trying to get Nino and his her
Is there any penalties for having strength go too low?
probably.
Listen to reason.
Because I know if Constitution hits a certain point, you die.
Hold on. Here we go. If the strength drops to 0, they die. Okay. So what they're trying to do is kill Nino by reducing her strength to 0 because she's already got 6. Or
So
she
it's
started
the
off
same
with like
as-
nothing.
Same as Constitution.
Nino, take a 5-foot step away from them, please. There we go. Ah.
Too late for apologies.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. I don't know. Damage from non-magical weapons. Land's weapon is now magical, so he should be able to kill it. Yeah. Camellia, your weapon's not magical, but we can do this. Give it ghost touch.
Go for their heart.
Immune. But ghost touch. Does it not work because it's like a for some reason this thing's a toggle? I don't understand why a toggle ability that thing's considered a toggle, by the way. It doesn't actually.
I don't like you.
I'll remove this obstacle. I'll hit you.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Oh.
You won't survive me.
All right.
I'll cut you
We have
wide
dealt
open.
with the shadow with only our mage taking strength damage. I wonder why these guys all respawned. Okay. Whatever. More dead shadows are good dead shadows. I believe here is where we found them. Yep, they were in this thing. Then they left. Oh, rat swarm. Right there. Is it? I feel like it's actually rolling random encounters occasionally. Think that's what it's doing? Oh, there's another rat swarm apparently.
It's possible.
You should have listened to reason. You won't stop us.
Rats. Okay. That one's almost.
I'll split you in half.
Can't attack anymore. Get out of it.
Make every strike count.
Distract them for me.
1.
You're irrelevant.
Good job, Wolf. So proud of you rolling that 1. I know I pulled it. I know I did not mean to do that. I know I pulled it to not tell me about shooting into melee like 4 times, by the way. I feel like it's told me about that specific scenario so many times.
It's once per game, you see.
Once per playtime. Come on. Oh, I have to get across this rubble still. Go ahead, do that.
Forget it.
Alright,
That
I'll be right
failed.
back.
We
Just gonna
failed.
use the
It took us 3 hours to fail.
To fail what?
Get across
Well,
this rubble.
didn't go well.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like some
Um,
time to collect
Yeah, just
myself.
I'm gonna do this until Land succeeds in rolling a 8.
The mongrel did it.
Yeah, he did it. Do, do, do. Let's go. Time to leave. Okay. 288 pounds. We can easily carry all that. Just take it and go, since we're heading back to Defender's Heart anyway, and sell it all. How long? Why is that, got a thing going on? It's gonna take us 2 hours now. Let's go. Failed sneak. Of course we did. When have we ever?
Time to
Even
stretch
is it?
me muscles.
Is it just this one guy? Necromancer?
Time to share your treasures.
But there's more. There's an alchemist apparently behind us.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, you're fatigued? You're all fatigued. Okay.
I don't like you.
Mind over muscle.
I'm back.
Hello.
Cover me, all right?
We failed to sneak past the enemies. Okay.
It looks like as he died that you guys exploded.
Yeah, well, he kind of, because he threw a bomb and got attacked. We used attacks of opportunity to kill him.
Oh.
So yeah, technically. All right, let's make the rest of the walk so we can rest. We're all fatigued now, apparently too.
This city's big.
Well, we're fatigued mostly because oh hey, Sam's back. Oh. What does it take to be able to add emotes to YouTube?
I have no idea for YouTube. I will say he missed us failing. Missed all the horrible rolls.
It's okay. We are finally back to the tavern where we can sell all our stuff and rest because we're fatigued from failing to get over a piece of rubble for 6 hours.
I mean, to be fair, we're also the party that fell to their deaths off of that
March,
It's
Wow.
hilarious
March.
that we're missing this. I'm pretty sure you can give members emote access. You monetize and have membership stuff. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
We ain't that popular.
Yeah, but for his
Stop it.
stuff is what I'm saying.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, by the way.
Yep, you get all that stuff. Can we do? Okay, we're already doing all that. And cold iron, masterwork, dueling sword. I guess we can still hold on to this. Sure, I didn't miss all the failing. Oh yeah, there'll be plenty more to come. Oh yeah, I forgot about the erupt force scimitar we found. Inventory. Okay, so it is a 1d6 plus 1, 18 to 20 critical hit chance. Once per round, whenever this plus 1 cold iron scimitar lands a hit on an enemy, the target must make a fortitude saving throw or become stunned for a round. That sounds like a really useful item for Amelia. Can you use it? No. Okay. Only person who can use that is Finrock. He has Radiance. Is better. Kind of bummed about the seemingly much longer delay on YouTube between stream and chat. It does seem like it is much longer. Oh, whoa. And I'm seeing all those appear on the actual screen now, too. We are still on medium now. All these like magic weapon stuff we're carrying around. Do you by chance have another bag of holding? 10,000 gold. Oh, our max capacity is also smaller because that's a thing. Let's just go to sleep. Chat reply kind of eliminates the need for chat on screen. Yeah, it's true. Want that to be in future edits or something. Yeah, it's still just there.
Did I just
Um,
disconnect and reconnect?
maybe. I don't hear
Aren't
disconnects
from
and
a noble
reconnects.
family, right? Out of a crowd of aristocrats.
Right, and they keep looking at me like I'm about to blow my nose on the curtains, especially the ones whose nightly services don't go any further than marching in parades.
Yeah, we ended up coming across a fire demon who started mass casting fireball and fire breath and stuff like that at us. The whole party failed utterly when he consistently did 5d6 points of damage, and it was consistently like 25 to 30. It was awful. I don't know if Max, have you been watching his Friday Night Fright stuff? Oh yeah, it was terrible. I was like, yep, there goes the whole party, and I would heal us up and stand back up, and then he'd be like, and here's another 30 damage. It's like, jeez. We've gotten quite a bit of experience for this stuff. Okay, so I think there's a quest we can actually do here to turn in or something. Oh, I bet you what's his face is over here causing problems. Maybe? Fireball. It is a level 3 spell. Yup.
No, don't care.
Max is dead. Possible. He might have gotten... He's still here.
Oh,
There he goes.
I was.
No. We didn't get it. The enemy does, though. We were fighting something called a Brivelock or something like that. Some demon that
Maybe-
apparently can cast it quite often.
Maybe that wasn't a level 3 enemy.
It probably wasn't. It was probably level 6.
But yeah, I have not had any time to watch anything because I have not had any free time for that. And then the free time I had today, I spent starting Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. Let's see here. What's his face didn't
Maybe-
make it here? Where is he?
Maybe I'll watch tonight actually, because I usually I watch something before I go to bed. I could probably throw YouTube up,
Oh,
listen to it. A
you
phobe.
better, dork.
A phobe?
Phobe.
What type of phobe?
Had like 2
Alv
weeks
is
since I
apparently
last said
racist.
anything.
Thinks he thinks all
Apparently.
halflings and
Halflings
gnomes are the same.
deserve to not have human faces. How dare they?
Halflings and gnomes are the same, apparently. There's no difference. Sure, fairies are the same too, huh?
Potatoes too. Hey, look, here's Holron. He's over here.
It was a week, by the way, not 2 weeks. At least unless I've lost track of my entire week, which is possible, knowing my life schedule.
Did you talk to Irabeth? Little upstart went back behind my back and declared herself warden of the city. She refused to step aside.
If it has really been 2 weeks, I apologize.
It has been, because he mentioned it last time we played Pathfinder, and we played Pathfinder 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's right. Because last Saturday was the Phyrexian pre-release. So I
Yep,
didn't
and
get
you
to-
weren't going to make it there. Once we clear the demons out of the city, I'll make sure she's held in front of a tribunal for this little stunt. That's hilarious. Alright. Goodbye. Off we go! Okay. So, where do we go? We finally seem to have cleared out that first area. Oh, except for the Desna Temple. We did not go to the Desna Temple. Let's see here. Is there a faster way to... Okay, yeah, I can scroll this way. Good. There's actually a lot of areas to go. The Tower of Istrad, Silken Thread Atelier. Let's go here. Yep. We've spotted enemies. Let's evade them. Continue. Continue. Dead duelists.
Onward.
Hey, yep, we're still traveling here, please. Enter. Devs of those games commented on my video from yesterday's episode. Oh, seriously? That's awesome.
What was yesterday's video?
The Friday Night Frights, Red Hood, Tender, and House by the Lake. Yeah, that's so cool. It's Shattered Glass,
So are those
Shattered
indie?
Glass Studios or something like that, right?
Are they like indie?
Yeah, it's an indie guy.
That's cool. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of indie developers, when people start streaming their stuff,
Shattered Glass Games. Okay, Finrock. I was about to say, like, I stepped forward and then Finrock perception check failed, and I was like, well, something's here. It was only a matter of time if somebody spotted the trap, I guess.
I believe Shattered Glass is the alternate timeline where the Decepticons are good guys and Autobots are bad guys.
Okay. Do not look up the other one.
I
Okay.
hope you appreciate this.
What's this?
Why-
Neophyte
why do you not look
Barbarian. He doesn't, because he's gonna play it next Friday Night Frights. Or you probably did. You already play it? Is that why you're telling us that? For next week?
Oh, Shattered Glass, an actual game too.
Shattered? Oh, don't look up Shattered Glass. That's what you meant. Shattered Glass games.
Yeah, but why don't look up Shattered Glass?
Reasons.
Is it like something not that you don't want to see? Is it a game?
The one you found by accident. Oh, but anyway, what did the developer have to say on your video? Look at that. See that human, that really human face on this tiny halfling? It's just wrong. That's
Don't
all I
look
had
up
to say.
Shattered Glass games. Oh, okay. Is there like a bad reason to do that, or?
Out of my way!
Stab you or zap you? Why not?
Get him. Oh my gosh. Okay, that guy's a wizard next to a bunch of casters, so. Oh, cool. He rolled a nat 20. That's good.
You won't survive me.
So, Nino.
Should have listened to reason.
Go ahead and shoot him. Good stuff. That was a bad decision on that halfling's part.
The spirits demand your blood.
SGG here. Thank you for playing my games. I'm glad you enjoyed my short stories. Looks like I may have to do some spelling patches. Sup and height come to mind with all that said. Stay tuned for more. I'm working on something special. Midnight Shift. That's awesome. I'm really happy that he actually came over and actually watched that video. That's cool. It's good to see indie creators doing that, because then they'll get their
I'm not touching that.
they'll get their feedback. Oh look, I found a stranger.
I think he just requested you
I
stream
am
his Midnight
helpful,
Shift
am I
game.
not?
He has 2 other ones I want to play as well. I am the answer, but what is the question? Oh, it's one of these guys again. The weird guys who keep running around saying that.
Yep. Doing their thing.
Okay. What we have this stuff. I'm excited to see more games from them. They're really cool. A little different than I was expecting them to be, but that's what kind of makes them really cool.
How much longer
I don't want to say why, mainly because I don't think Max has seen it yet, and Max should definitely check it out.
Which one specifically?
The newest Friday Night Frights is what we're talking about now, but really, they're all really fun and cool. Oop, there's dudes here. Okay, cultist barbarian dudes. Whee! Okay, get off. Here we go. Curval the Sparkling Fist. Dealt 20 damage to Finrock. What did he do? Electric Blast? Okay. That looks like it's something that you can do easily and a lot, so we're gonna make sure you stop. Rocks fall? Oh, wow. Rocks fall very far. Rocks fall, aim for this spot. Rocks fall! Hooray! Put this guy to sleep. Excellent. Go stand next to this guy. I understand that being in the Rocks Fall area is probably not a great idea. Why didn't you make it, Finrock? Oh, because it's probably half speed, huh? We'll go in there too. I kind of wish it estimated out that terrain stuff. Go right there and end your turn.
It's all your fault.
Ooh, wow! That guy just steamrolled Wolf for 34 damage. That's cool. Has 5 games out. Watch the trailer for Midnight Shift on his YouTube, and I'm excited to play it. Heck yeah. Whoop. All right, he's asleep too. Your name is a gold color, yes. There we go. Wolf is downed. Sparkling Fist is still sleeping. Can you get over to Wolf so we can heal him a little bit? Okay, next turn. Finrock. If he wakes up, I want them all standing next to him at least. That way, he'll get attacks of opportunity. Can you not change your name color on YouTube? Like you could Twitch? I feel like that should be something you can do. Max has maxed out like 5 jobs. I think. Right? Have you maxed out 5 jobs in 14?
Yes, 5. Because White Mage, Reaper, Red Mage,
Not
Paladin.
3. Like, Yo, Wolf.
It actually might be 4.
I thought you had enough to do all of the things.
I did. Did you need 5?
Yes.
What was the other
Helmet.
one? What was the other? Oh,
Oh.
the range one.
Yeah.
No, range was
Ranged DPS, physical DPS, magical
healer.
DPS, healer, and tank. It's 1 for each of the 5.
So Red Mage was ranged.
We got some stuff like this lesser kinetic diadem. The
Oh,
diadem.
Dancer. Dancer was the other one. So 5. Yeah, it is
Get
5.
some anti-perspirant. What's it like being so sweaty? This diadem increases the damage dealt by the kinesis. Oh, he was a kineticist. Okay, simple energy blast by a d6, and by kinesis simple physical blast by a d6 plus 1. Composite energy
rude.
blast do instead
Jealous.
deal a 2d6 damage, while composite physical blasts deal an additional 2d6 plus 2 damage. He's about to have a crafter maxed out, and you're not, and you haven't yet.
I mean, I have crafters in like the 50s or 60s.
It's not maxed out though.
And then I think I have like a gatherer.
What other item did I just pick up from this guy? What was the other item? Was it an armor? Unbending armor. Okay. With this? Unbending armor. Ooh, light armor. It's a studded leather. Can you wear studded leather? No, of course you can't wear studded leather.
By the way, when are you supposed to receive those items you get for linking your account, like the robes and stuff?
I don't know. I haven't gotten mine yet either.
No. The robes. Like you had the robes.
Oh, they're glamour items. So as soon as you can do equipment stuff, they're glamour. You can just glamour.
Oh, they're not actual gear.
Yeah. Just things you can turn into. So we got unbending armor, which is a magical studded leather armor, but nobody can wear it except for our medium wear who's already using Crypt Raider's armor, which is probably better. And our guy who's wearing half plate +1. So because we have 4 people who can't wear light armor. As they are all magical armor people, since our rogue decided to go a route that isn't allowed to wear any armor at all for some reason, which I thought they would be able to, but I guess not. Inscribe scrolls though. 2 weapon fighting, double slice. Okay. Oh, this looks pleasant. This pot. This one? Good stuff. Stop this. Something.
Follow me. Or don't.
Stop thyself, maybe? Stop thyself?
Stop, criminal. You violated the law.
You violated the law.
Move aside.
Ooh, first aid kit. Okay. Well, we did this area for some reason. Not too sure why we came here, but we did it. Much smaller area. Maybe it wants us to do like tiny little areas like this. Also, that was pretty dangerous. They dealt quite a bit of damage when they shot immediately crit wolf for 40 damage. That's painful. I don't think any of this stuff's worth carrying around. These are worth 18 for 8 pounds though. 1, 9, 18. What about these? 1, 30 pounds for 12. No, I think I'm good. Go to the next area.
Where's the mask? I'm just looking through the inventory stuff now because I have it open.
That was the silken thread. We got the dead duelists. We can hit up.
Is the mask on faceware? Because I don't see it.
Oh, yes, it's on faceware.
Because it's not there.
Oh. Did you press the glamour button, which is square?
Yeah, but it doesn't let me do glamour on that.
I don't know.
Make way.
Power of Estrad. Ooh.
Or
Canibus
they don't have a
burns.
mask.
The city
They only
that
have
should
black.
never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul. And I see this light in you. Okay. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. Another guy. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you. The dragon's over there like la 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 la. Okay. Angelic aspect. This dude. For 30 minutes. Gain resistance to... Dude. Acid and cold 10. DR 5 evil. Also... what did Grubhub do? Gain a +2 deflection bonus to AC and a +2 resistance bonus on saves against attacks made or effects created by evil creatures. In addition, your natural weapons and any weapons you wield are considered good aligned for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. That's awesome. Hey, look, it says stop this thyself thing again. They hubbed his grub. Oh no. Hey, Delete, what's up?
They help this.
They keep giving me the same driver. Pictures. Okay, I have a feeling, locked from inside. Well,
How much
should I not have come here? Because... Oh, there's a path. Stop! Who are you? Crusaders! Well, I was looking to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection and all. Well, I'm so glad our party ran up this way while Finrock decided not to. Well, I just assume we're Crusaders, though. And he, without fails, ends up delaying my order at least once and often twice. The dude doesn't start moving till 20 minutes after he selects the order. We're Crusaders, though. Where'd you get that idea, huh? I mean, do we look like Crusaders? You certainly don't look like a Crusader. Thank you. We're no Crusaders. We're just ordinary thieves, vagrants, and beggars. Well, and some local princess. We could take her and we'll be on our way. You're trying to lie to me? Freak. I see the blood of conquerors of this world flows in your veins, as it does in mine. You could have been on our side, but instead you're bowing and scraping for the mortals. You can die with them. I could try to... Ember can try to intimidate them with a +14 to 21. Kind of funny to think of Ember saying, "Disgusting filth, get out of here before I kill you." Give you a few more minutes of life if you answer my questions. I'm getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Let's have a chat. Ah, look at that! Starting to feel like Karen with how upsetting this and how often they do this to me. Yeah. And getting imposter syndrome or something. Well, like last time I used Grubhub was probably the last time. It was that person who kind of just was like, "Oh, you opened the door without a mask on. I'm just gonna throw your food on your lawn and leave." Like, that's not a good reaction at all. I don't use Grubhub either. I don't really like those guys. You don't look like a museum worker. I am Faxon, servant of Baphomet, the ranking member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in this city, and a new master of this tower. You better watch your mouth or else my curse will rip your soul to flaming shreds. Time for an experiment. Mr. Cultist, allow me to ask, what exactly will you do to us when you inevitably vanquish us? I'll curse your skulls, skin you alive, and piss on you while you lie there dying. They're the only ones that will deliver out here. That sucks. 1, 2, 3 threats, and all of them already on my list. This is the specimen of demon worshipping is utterly devoid of ingenuity. As I am not certain that his superiors would even notice the death of an underling as lacking of imagination as he. You filthy scum! I'll break your legs and so they bend the other way. You won't be able to scream because I'll cut off your ears and shove them down your throat. And sometimes I want to know which without the drive. Yeah. Oh, what are you doing? Hey, what's up, Beard? How's it going? Oh, no, that's better. That's much better. Two totally new threats for the encyclopedia. I thank you for your contributions, Mr. Cultist. Good. Good. How's the wife? Coffee, chilling. Cool. Oh, what are you doing in the museum? The last 3 months, this tower has served as a cover for me and my servants. I set up my base in the cellar of a local museum. On the way, we think. Nice. It's getting there. Smuggle an entire regiment of my Templars into the city. It's an ideal place for a secret hideout. The museum was left in the charge of a doddering old man who could hardly remember his own name. When our lord struck Canibus, we plunged a blade into the crusader's back, and in a glorious fight it was. Okay. The chosen one will be born soon. Now Lord Xanathir has ordered us to strip Canibus of everything that might be of interest to him and remove it from the city. He is a great master of the occult and magical arts, and this museum is chock full of all kinds of relics that could prove interesting to study. What's wrong with your tattoo? Lady Migno was displeased with me. She branded me with this ruin to make me suffer. Monago wanted me to subject the demons to our ally Discari to wrest control away from that idiot Keyless, but I failed. But it seems my luck is turning. You don't look like the rank and file crusaders. When I bring Monago your heads, all will be forgiven and she'll remove this brand. I love that it's Ember. You should have run when you first attacked, when you first saw me. Now he's angry. Demons and the Templars give answering howls to their leader and surge forward to attack. Those, okay. I am not happy that we are kind of all over the place because of the way it did that, but
Make every strike count.
yeah. Oh, is that Dretch gonna open the door for me? Yes, please. Please open the doors for Finrock. That would be so helpful. Wolf, stand up here. I get a little closer. Camilla, you walk with Wolf. Oh, a little further though, because you're much slower than him. You guys can kill this guy. Look, a sleeping guy. Do I wait and see if they open the door or just start making the run?
That's a good question.
Because Fenrock is not fast. I'll see if they open the door this turn. I will move closer and hope they do. Ooh, he's using a fireball? No. He was thinking about it, but he didn't. For some reason. Any action spells we can use? Mirror image. I could create a pit somewhere. Maybe around this dude. Because if we hit both of these guys, that'd be nice. Yeah! Okay. So their boss guy and one of the fighters dudes just got taken out of the combat for a little while.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That should give us some time. You guys opening the door or just kind of stuck and not knowing what to do? Intimidate. Oh, he survived his thing. Wolf wasn't close enough? Okay. Who's this again? Ember? Oh. Does it get across, you think? Hmm. Okay. Can you reach this person? Yes. Go ahead and try to put that archer to sleep. Get him to leave us alone for a little while. Alright, Finrock. Sadly, it's time for you to just start running. Those guys are just being stupid because you were there, I guess.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You won't survive me.
Oh, he succeeded. How about this one? Oh, he succeeded too.
Time like to share your treasures.
Go for their heart.
That cultist is sleeping. They call baby dragon dragonettes. Yeah, why not? Oh.
Mind over muscle.
Not like there's a word for it already, right? But why would they know that? Maybe they came up with their own word. You know, 14.
Endure this.
No.
They've also been called whelps. as
Okay.
well, but
I'm gonna let Camellia. She's gonna make a run over to where the archer is, so she could try to kill him off before he gets up.
there's nothing wrong with the word dragonettes. Also, I don't even remember that coming up in a conversation.
That would come up in the ending area. You know, where you're helping the weird dragon ghost things.
But is he at that part already?
Yes.
He got through all of that in like because a couple days ago he was just got to the 85 done.
Yes. Oh, you know what? I want
Oh.
you to actually cross this. Go on, go do this. You can't do that. Okay. You go over here, I guess? We're all collecting. Wolf is gonna kill this guy. We're waiting for the pit to end so that we can, so that when the pit ends, a couple enemies are gonna pop out. Oh, the guy lived. Charge him. Oh, you can't charge him.
Too late for apologies.
There. As soon as that guy stands up, he's a goner, so...
Make every strike count.
Okay, now everybody keep collecting close to this hole while we wait for the boss to come out. the poor guy was immediately pushed into the hole. Yes, there is. You don't pay attention. Yep. Look, there they are. They're back. Land's turn too.
You've crossed the
But
wrong
that guy's
line.
dead. Oh, I forgot the archer was alive. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
I'll cut you wide
I
open.
guess I'll just stab him. Yep, there we go. He's dead. Can you put this guy to sleep now? Sure can. All right, Fenrock, go over to him. This is a hilarious battle. It's like, we'll make sure to kill you, and then immediately he got put into a pit while we slaughtered his companions, and then as soon as he got out of the pit, we put him to sleep. Skip everybody's turn so that Fenrock can do this. If he survives, get everybody closer. Okay. Report to Urbeth about the planned assault. Okay. We got a heavy mace. Heavy mace of fire.
Too bad no one makes it.
Why are we so slow now? Did that mace seriously put us over something? No? But there it goes. Okay, we're done being slow now. Masterwork. Dagger. Change shirt. Masterwork. Masterwork. Shirt. Assume that's masterwork. Yep, sure is. Dagger. Chain shirt. The chain shirt's worth keeping? Not really, unless somebody wants to use one. But they're light armor, and nobody can use that for some reason. This pillar is, look, you can look at it. Loot! Pamphlet depicting a beautiful golem. Okay. You guys want to open the door, somebody? This. Hmm? Push the column.
You're so awesome, lad.
Oh, okay.
Follow me, or don't.
Buckler. Magical buckler? Buckler +1. You use bucklers. There you go. And go to the basement. Gotta go up
Might be
here and
trap,
check this
might
out.
be treasure.
Somebody dismantle.
I am helpful.
Yo.
Am I not?
What is over here? Oh, it's another thing we can push. Okay. Do it. We're just gonna break the tower just
You're
cause.
so awesome.
I love that it like launches towards them.
Yeah, that way it falls is also kind of hilarious.
It like launches in their direction kind of randomly. Alright, well, I think we go to the basement.
Move aside.
I believe actually defeating this tower leads to the assault on Defender's Tavern to actually be easy. Okay. It and continue on. Is there anything going on over here? Doesn't look like it. Door. Somebody. Elmer, a pale, frightened half-elf, looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace, like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside. I was busy making a list of relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I am Telmer, the scribe and senior aide of Lord Zenithir the Plagued One. And do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm filing. I like how he's just answering these questions as we're ignoring his. I'm compiling this list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanthir has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Canibris and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault, but there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on these. Where is Faxon? Ha! Finest themes in Mendev. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed on the floor will be gone before you turn around when you turn around again. The demons have no chance against masters of our trade we are. Where is the museum custodian? Over in the gallery. I deceived him. Told him I was a crusader. It wasn't that difficult. The old geezer is out of his mind. So tell me, where is Faxon? Did we just kill him because he's a Baphomet cultist?
I mean, maybe? I mean, we are a paladin.
I think we do. Get out of here, cultist!
Die, monster. You're not long for this world.
Halfel leafed back nimbly, pulling out a sheaf of papers from the bag as he goes. No! I have valuable letters from Lord Xanthir here. I must destroy them! The cultist balls up the pages in his fist and shoves them into his mouth, then begins furiously chewing like a hamster. That's terrible. The half-elf's eyes bulge. He opens his mouth, which is stuffed with the mysticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed Salvatore looks at you in desperation. Both are fine. His eyes are streaming. His face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges behind a wet wad of paper. His expressions veer from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals to you for help. No, I want to read what it says. Spit it out. Want some salt and pepper with that? Now, I've never tried eating paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way. Whatever the meal. You can good help the poor wretch. Evil silently watch the half-elf grasp for breath and then end the cultist tournament by killing him. We are a good person. I don't care what those pages contain, and the administrator gives a Bahamut himself. I'm not touching that.
I mean, technically,
Punch him in the
we are
stomach.
fine.
Oh, he gets away. Oh, okay.
Probably should just kill
That makes sense. Yeah, he disappears, leaving you with a wad of correspondence that is much for the worse for wear. We got a letter though.
We would've got the letter if he was dead too.
Probably. Carefully pack up all the relics. Remind you that it's absolutely essential to store the potions in a safe sealed with correspond. Okay. I may carve out some time around with scientific research to shift through the ditches you managed to steal from the Crusaders. How does punching him help him with the situation? That was a good question. Definitely punched him in the gut. And then he just ran off. Since your finds would certainly be of no use to me unless I find myself in dire need of paperweight. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and gives me an invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose in my experiments. I'm good! Punch! I once again remind you that it's absolutely essential to store the potions in a safe sealed with the corresponding protective rune. And a safe place sealed with the corresponding protective rune. Should those safety measures not be taken, the demons will drink all of your stash dry in no time at all. And your master will order me to spend 3 more days at the cauldron making a new batch. Believe it or not, I have many more other important matters to attend to. Should I discover that the potions have mysteriously disappeared, I will not try to look for the culprit. I will punish the person who let it happen. The person who failed to secure them properly. The punishment will be painful, brutal, and utterly inhumane. Remember this. Good luck. Okay. So what I understand is there are potions somewhere. Oh, we can just go through that door too. What's this? A copper vessel of oil inside were sanctified by Aurelius. Oh, so I can read the scripts of what's supposed to be there. Ooh, chest. There's Teldon. Hi Teldon. Old man looks absent-mindedly, shrinks away as you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably. Stay back! Which are you, robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, eh? You see the horns and you think thief or demon? I'm not gonna hurt you. Old man goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. Rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction of the sound they came. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there is no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was distracted. What are we talking about? Who are you? I think I forget. He falls on a piece of cloth, toes to stretch a clown. Cloak read Teldon, Tower of Estrad Museum Custodian. Aha, I am Teldon, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My facilities are failing me. But the one time, my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. But I'm an old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys for a moment, and the next, I can't remember where I put them. Controlled amnesia. The ability of the mind to eliminate non-essential information. But what we have here is a case of plain old senility. Evil attack? Now I can attack them? Here are the key. Here they are, my keys. My little lovelies. I would never give you away to anyone. Okay, what are the keys for? Oh, these are for everything. They can open every door in the Tower of Estrad with these. The museum custodian on duty must carry the keys at all times and never be parted from them. Not even for a second. Why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves. Wouldn't they? Thieves would strip the museum of all its treasures. What are you looking for me for? Give me the keys. Out of the question. According to the museum protocol, the custodian does not have the right to hand over the keys to another. I am personally responsible for the safety of the exhibits and the storeroom. Don't you understand? The museum holds things that can help in the fight against the demons. Failed. Great. Exhibits are not to be handled without permission of the museum management, and they're certainly not to be taken outside the museum themselves. Well, as annoying as it is, it looks like the only way we'll get the keys is by being chaotic and letting Camilla trick them.
How do we get the keys?
Well, we failed to talk him down as we rolled a 1 on it. Because, you know, where else could we roll a 1? That's about par for course. I could tell him to hand him over or he'll regret it.
I mean, who's this guy again?
The museum custodian.
No, this is some random guy. I don't really know if we do any of the other ones. What are the keys for exactly?
They open all of the doors in the museum.
Do we need to?
For all
Do we
of the
need the
relics
keys?
that we need to help fight. So preferably, yes, we would want the keys.
I mean, can't we just open it without the keys?
Probably not, considering. I'll probably just do the chaotic, because it's Camilla that's going to be doing it anyway.
For which game?
What?
Sam, he said, "Frick this game for real."
Oh, yeah. He's probably talking about 14.
Why? What happened now? So where?
Who
He's
knows?
in Ultima Thule then, right now?
Yeah. Looks around fearfully, and as he does, the fingers slip silently into his pocket. When the custodian looks, a large batch of keys is already tucked safely into your belt. Teldon shakes his head in confusion. Tell me about the... Any expansion doesn't undo some of the major...
What BS?
If,
What BS are you talking about?
he is an Ultima Thule. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens then.
No, but like,
We'll see. My personal favorites. You should have a look at yourself and you won't regret it. For instance, we have a painting here depicting the angels fighting the demons. Okay, yeah, you're definitely kind of crazy. What am I saying? You're a messenger, right? Are you a visitor? It says that the
Why are you
angels, Dragon and Alariel are twins, but how can the angels have siblings? Good question, of course. Angels are not born like mortals. They have a mother, a father. Just go to the Defender's Heart. Really? It's safe there? But how can I leave the museum? You know what happened, don't you? Thieves, they were prowling about. I wanted to rob the museum, but I stopped them. I don't know if there are any players in there other than you, so I'm not gonna say. That's true. Alright. I have to go. Goodbye. Go. Are you going? Okay.
who's in the chat? Anyway, I didn't even think of that. Does it say how many people are here?
I don't know. I don't know if it says it anywhere like the way Twitch does. Not that Twitch was really ever actually accurate on its number. Which was like never accurate at all. Yeah, there's actually quite a few doors for
What is that?
is that a trap?
What's over there?
Okay, multiple traps.
What do we have here?
Oh my gosh. Okay, disarm this.
I hope you appreciate this.
Disarm this.
Am I not able to
I am
see
helpful,
the other
am I
people in
not?
chat
this?
because
I am helpful. Am I not?
A kukri.
am I not
This.
friends? Oh, I am.
Alcata. We'll
There
take
we
it
go.
because it's even if it is
There, I
anyone
messaged
else
you on
in here.
Discord. That way you put it in Discord without spoiling anyone in chat.
Well, we could just pick the lock at 100% chance over here at least.
I hope you
I have no idea if
appreciate
anyone else is in there. I have no. At least I haven't found a way to check.
Magic essence and a composite longbow. Looks like it's a regular one. I think it really wanted us to come here first, actually. Daniel. Because it's just given us kind of a lot of stuff. With
I
that
don't
one
know.
fight
Okay.
outside that we had the buff from the angel stuff, you know? Info. Faith. Okay. Collect. Collect. What's this? A light armor chain shirt now. And a necklace of some sort. This. Counterfeit Derek Sunhammer's jewelry. Okay. A Lady Calandra's chain shirt. +2 mithril chain shirt. Man, if only
Mithril?
somebody used light armor and would
Plus
accept
two
it.
Mithril chain shirt.
A +2 mithril chain shirt. So
I
no
wish
armor
I
check
could find
penalty.
a fucking mithril
No.
plate.
Yeah, this is great. I'm in here, but also making din din. What you planning on eating, Brandon? Or delete?
Cool. I now know. I can DOS him now. Mwahaha.
Yeah, the first names are always super helpful.
Yes, they are. That's all you need.
Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Take it. This. Take it. Oh, wait, there was another book. Gotta make sure I read these books because occasionally you actually get stuff for it. Okay. It looks like I've gone everywhere down here. Let's go. Definitely wanted me to come here first. That makes sense. Steak, baked potato, and asparagus. Ooh. Why is this glowing now? You guys can keep your chain shirts. I believe these were locked doors over here. Oh. You brought us back to waking. Greetings. Who are you? Not who, what? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The thing that belonged to the city heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember those heroes, and myself and others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. Lots of things seem silent only until you care to listen to them. Like here, someone's memory has awoken to reveal itself to us. The memories of who? The heroes the city wished to immortalize. Go, touch a memory. See how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear in the mists of history. There used to be a place like this near Netholm. Quiet, calm. I used to walk among the plights and pedestals wondering, the people who founded the place, what was driving them? Were they thinking about future generations? How to pass down their wisdom and show the right path? Or were they just thinking to themselves, trying to keep their names and deeds alive? But then, the ceiling collapsed and that place didn't exist anymore. So my question was moot. Why'd you help me? I sensed something in you, as if you were close to me somehow. Like we stood shoulder to shoulder once, in the face of evil, and that we must do so again. I sense that light dwells within you. Very recently, you were threatened by a powerful demon and dark bloodlust tried to enslave your soul. But you opposed it and held fast. Continue to follow the path of the light, and the other righteous souls will aid you and follow you. Okay, farewell. Power that gives us the semblance of life is running out, and soon we will once again be but memories, living only in words, pictures, and songs. Okay.
Is that part of the Angel Quest stuff, or?
Well, this one's just saying like as an angel, as we did the angel thing, they respond good to us. I imagine if you did the demon choice, they probably do not respond good to you. Okay.
How much longer, I wonder?
Yeah, well, we gotta go report back anyway, so we might as well bring everything so we can sell it all again. Have a problem with that. Okay, so I think it might have actually wanted us to basically, like, you could go around the market square and go straight down this way. Maybe that's what it wanted you to do. Do this whole side first and then go to the market square. You spotted the enemies. No. Okay, we have to fight this one.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Oh, it's a shy here, dude. Just him? There more? Oh, he's asleep now. Sucks to be him. So, you know, I don't want land next to him. Wolf, though. Camilla, why don't you run this way real quick and confirm there's nobody else around. Ooh, it's actually the DC for Wolf isn't as good as Fenrox. I'll take this. That's it. It was just that one guy who we immediately put to sleep and slaughtered. For sheer. I continue. Doop doop doop. We failed to sneak past this group of enemies too. I mean, I guess it's kind of worth fighting them because if they have masterwork stuff or potions and stuff, like that's not useful. That's not like not useful. But this, like when it's these guys, it's a waste of time.
Stab you or zap you. Why not?
You don't have anything. Can you charge them? There. Oh, look, there's a giant spider apparently.
You won't survive me.
I'll hit you! You're irrelevant.
Out of my way!
Distract them for me.
All right, onwards. I mean, it's only worth like 20 experience total or so. So it's not like it's worth going to and fighting these things, experience-wise. There are more people. Looks like there's just a bunch of more Crusaders, like new ones from the other guy joined. You bulk sell, heal.
By the way, I'm gonna send you a text. I want you to look at it.
Okay.
I think you're gonna be very upset with yourself.
Move aside.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is it about the Desna guy?
No, it's not. This has nothing to do with Pathfinder. I was just walking around.
Nice. Where was that?
Like right near the beginning of the area.
In like your Hufflepuff place or?
No, just in the main hall.
Oh, nice. That's funny.
That's why I laughed. Like, oh, of course. You know, we spent like only like 30 something minutes fucking.
I found it without the answer key. Proud. Okay, so we can go report some stuff to Irabeth.
I appreciate privacy.
Let's talk to Irabeth. The Tower of Earstrad has been cleared of demons. Great! The 460 experience. That's way more experience that we got for doing that whole thing. Where demons have gathered need to be cleared one by one, then they won't be able to stab us in the back when they take on the Great Garrison. Thank you for your service. Okay. Hey, Yomade, keep you safe. How are we doing? We're halfway to level. Oh, actually, I've gained exactly 3,000 out of 6,000 experience, so we are exactly halfway. Nice. You think I should probably just go ahead and drop off all the magical stuff in my chest real quick that we are not using, and then rest. Get our spells again. Go. For the chest. Okay. There. That's much better. Here, the cat can go in the chest too. We'll just shove him in the chest. It's okay. Alright, we're off to the next spot. Journal. Is there any more quests that we should need to do? Stolen Moon is go to the wolf thing. Steward Gaze. We do have to find this stuff. We have to find the storyteller and go to the mansion. So there's a couple things we need to do before we attack the Great Garrison, which I'm assuming is how we end the chapter, is by going to do the final, the Great Garrison battle. Right? That would make sense to me at least. Oh my gosh. What do we got? We got oh, the Arande party house, I bet you, is where the singing person was. Went. Gwyrm's mansion is one of the quests we go do. We got Topaz Solutions down here for some reason. The residence. Let's go to Days of Strife is... Hold on. Come back. It says one of our quest locations is where we are currently. I need to read that quest and see what it wants me to do. Especially since Days of Strife, I think, is one of the ones that has time limit. Right? Nope. This one. Possible that they'll just... Oh, speak to the priest. I forgot about speaking to the priest.
Were they always the color red?
Make way.
Oh.
The spell thing. Not the spell, the quest thing.
Yes. If it's got this, it means it's we have to finish it this chapter. But before going to the Great Garrison, we probably should do it. How I'm taking it. Whenever I sleep outside the walls of Defender's Heart, I am plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? You look tired, otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest. We are on the border of the World Wound, and I'm all too aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the Wound is a rift between Golarion and the Abyss, and all the evil feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Golarion. So it is that, even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the World Wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. Okay. But we are trained to help you with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have consecrated an altar here. The God's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's souls and quieting through thought during rest. So if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out a holy place like this, approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed from you. Okay.
Okay, so that's how we heal that.
Yeah. I knew that, but I was wondering if he would give us extra information. But mostly just kind of gave us an extra 150 experience. I also did forget to sleep. I said I was going to, totally forgot.
I had a messed up childhood, but sometimes I think back on it fondly. Life was so easy.
You were smaller, so it was easier for you to cut purses and get away without being caught. Am I right? Don't tell me. I know I'm right.
She would know. But she also did that in the past. Remember?
Yeah. She caused that one guy's death by mistake.
Right.
How much longer?
Yeah. And that changed her and made her led her to the path of a paladin or something like that.
And because like she like took his sword so he didn't have it when he was attacked.
Mm-hmm. I like where this next section is going. What quest is over here now? Or are you just saying that's a important area? Is there a quest here that I don't have that I could get? I'll come back and next time we'll do some more talking. I don't really feel like talking to all of the characters and seeing what's up. Ba-do-do-do-ba-do. Do the market square. To the party banquet. Woo! Oh, there's a door. Stretches. Some guy dragged out here.
Mind your party banquet.
I just found a whole chest full of alcohol.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Shoot him. Plan. No? Okay.
Time to share your treasures.
You should have listened to reason.
I'll split you in half.
The spirits demand your blood. You won't stop us.
Make every strike count.
Hey, why are you attacking a wolf?
Cover me, all right?
Jerk.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Oh wait, that guy's immune to acid. Or not immune, but resistance.
Smear them.
You are today's sacrifice. Surrender or else.
Yeah, good job, Ember. Killed him with a divine zap for 1 damage. Okay. Then it's the store. A splendid occasion count, and this new Nemirian elixir is something else. Yeah. This is a thing, I guess. Oh, the demons made it. Oh, look, such darling little creatures. Oh. And then they just ran in and slaughtered one. They're demons! Help! Now brace yourselves for the smell of your own blood. You ghastly eyesore. Wow, that guy just exploded it. Get over there, I guess?
Well,
Jeez. Okay. They're just the one demon and like all of us as allies.
Too late for apologies.
Beat him down.
Go, courtesan. Okay. Go, drunk noble. Nino, it is a dretch, so you actually don't want to use that. You can use ice. I'm gonna make you use ice instead more often. Ice, D6 instead, D3. Okay.
You're irrelevant.
Yeah. Oh, you missed. You rolled a 1. No. Can you charge him? You cannot. Alright, well get behind him at least. Would you be able to make it to him in a charge? You cannot.
Is it flawed?
Get him, courtesan.
I don't like you.
The rest of us are all just slowly walking over there. Alright, Lan. Can you shoot him dead? No? There's so much. Oh, hey, look, there's a dude here now. This guy like just pop up and just decided that he existed? I felt like Courtesan died. There. Alright, leave the sleeping guy alone, everybody. Please.
Jump, coup de grace.
No. I don't think the courtesans will. They might just run over and poke him. You're like, I did 1 damage to him. Look at me. I'm awesome.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
That's
No, drunk noble, what are you doing? All right, well, I guess we're not coup de grace that guy. The drunk noble just ran over there and woke him up.
well, he is drunk. So don't excuse me. In all fairness,
He died
That
for
was
it. He died for his stupidity.
I'll hit you.
you can only do so much, bro.
He stood up and then got punched and literally fell in half. Nino is sick apparently. Can't attack anymore. Some of these nobles are still running around in circles. These drunk nobles do 0 damage and they're trying still. They're still working so hard.
For me.
Go for their hearts.
Ah.
I'll cut you wide open.
Go for his heart. Go on.
The spirits demand your
Thank you.
blood.
It took a lot more work than it needed to attack.
Out of my way!
Okay. They all have regular daggers, probably? Yeah. Cool. We only lost 2 drunk nobles and a courtesan.
This is my kind of work.
Follow me.
Portrait of Galfrey, ruler of the kingdom and founders for all the crusades into the world moon. Cool. This. Special harp?
It went splendidly.
Fix the
No, you're not-
moon, butterflies, and hallmarks
this
of the
was
goddess
dancing.
Desna.
You don't like where it's going?
I'll hit you, the most
Ah.
underwhelming, honest battle cry I ever heard. I'll
Keep going
hit
through
you!
Keep
Better
going
than
through it,
knocking
that's
you
all I'm
down. Okay, well, here's Aranka. Thank you, stranger, for saving us from the demons for your timely entrance, I swear. I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so-affable master of this house. Oh, 14 with that comment. Yeah, I know. I figured as much. I'm a friend of
Yeah, I
Ike's. He
That's all
asked me
you
to
can
find
go.
you and protect you. Ike's is alive, and he made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame that it has happened now, when the city is under siege by demons, and those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. How did you end up here? Halloran's hounds found me in the Wallflower, and they tried me and Wallflower, and they tried to capture us. I distracted them, and I lost them in the streets before charming my way into this party. Even the Inquisitors saw where I went. They wouldn't have been allowed past the door. Halloran holds no sway among the certain members of the aristocracy. So I picked a good place to lie low. That is, until the demons showed up. Do you know where the third of your group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon tech, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, and I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something Inquisitors wouldn't expect. Pose as someone. Disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I would look for him in the market square. Okay. So go back over there and try to run around and see if he'll notice me. Tell me about yourself. I'm Aranka, traveling bard and follower of Desna. Many of my fellow bards are rootless misfits who wander the world, unwilling or unable to live a normal life. For me, it's only partially true. I have a wonderful family, my mother, father, grandmother, and brother. Right now, they are far away, and I'm sure they miss me. But they have always supported me in my vocation, and they let me be free to roam. Because they knew that I couldn't be happy while there was so much in the world I hadn't explored, and so many people where people might need my help. So many places where people might need my help. A bard! That's great! I love singing! Will you sing me a song? Sorry, I don't think it's a good time to sing a long, sweeping epic. But I'll gladly sing for you some other time. What can you tell me about the master of this house? Why did you decide to break into the wardstone and cast magic on it? You put your lives at risk. Your information could have been a trap set by demon. But it wasn't a demon trap. You know, living next to the whirlwind and seeing the powerlessness of the Crusaders, it's very hard. We've been trying to defeat the demons for hundreds of years now, and we have nothing to show for it. I think Queen Galfrey and the other leaders think that we can defeat evil if we line up our soldiers in perfect calms instead of the marching off with a stirring battle cry. We just need a few more of the soldiers, a little more discipline, and then we've been marching for hundreds of years, and it's always one step forward, two steps back. While the soldiers are marching, people like Hullrun are seizing power behind their backs. This fanaticism and cruelty were forged in the same furnace as the Crusaders' righteousness. We will never defeat the demons if we keep trying to march down the same path. We need to change tack. To challenge our principles, trust our hearts and our friends, and not moldering doctrines. We need to listen to any entity that was willing to help us. My friends and I listened, and we trusted, and we tried to change something. At least we tried, even though it didn't work out. Great idea! Marching in straight lines won't work, so let's attack demons in a merry band of hopers and dreamers, brimming with enthusiasm and doing whatever we feel like. When the demons see us coming, they'll die of hysterics, and our victory will be complete. Okay, Lan. What can you tell me about the master of the house? The Count? I wanted to smash that jug over his head for about 5 times today already. He just brings that feeling out in most people. It's one of his many talents. Other than that, well, probably already heard about the Arende family. All I can say is that the Count's servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No one's ever stays here long, even though he pays them extravagantly. I even heard one servant complain that he always feels uneasy in the Count's home. Someone is watching him, unseen eyes staring at the back of his head, even if his back is at the wall. Even if he turns around, I don't know if I believe all those tales, but I'm telling you what I've heard. Yeah, that's the word on the street, too. This mansion, it's the tastiest morsel in the whole city, but all the thieves are afraid to even set foot on the street. Get somewhere safe on your own? Looks like the Inquisitors aren't busting down the door yet, and they're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. I'll be fine on my own. I'll go to our temple. The Ikes. The Inquisitors must have searched there by now. They won't be going back a second time. Good luck. May Desna be with you, stranger. Okay. Musician. Courtesan. Front door. Okay. Oh, wait, there's Durain. There you are. Apparently, point of interest.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arende. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details such as the name of passing acquaintances
and
such
voice.
A bore.
I really wish they actually spent their time voicing way more of this game.
Probably a party member.
Oh, that's a good point.
Bonafide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
80% isn't demons. Skari killed Trendel, the Warstone has been captured, and you're asking me why demons can't capture a party? I don't want to alarm you, but the city's attacked the demons, led by Discari. Must have been some party. I missed the fact that Kadibris was being attacked by hordes of demons and Discari himself. Basically,
I mean,
we
I
say the
probably
same
would
thing.
say that one.
Yeah, I like that one the best.
Oh, come. The party was deathly dull. Rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons. I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings.
A frisson.
It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine. If you will pardon the pun.
I don't like you. Die!
Ah, yes. The classic old phrase.
What should I know about you, Count? Apart from the fact that you're highborn and very rich.
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
How
point.
dare they?
I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
You don't seem very concerned.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend
pretty,
with that
sad.
helpful summary,
Yeah.
my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
You can go to the
I
defender's
thank you
heart.
for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
Okay.
Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance?
Nope. You don't like
After
this
all,
guy?
Lord Descartes
Or is that for
spoiled
14
my
again?
party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I think it's 14 probably again.
Probably. Thoughts?
I
he's
guess thumping
I already
him
know what
one
section
next
he's
time he
in. He's
comes
gonna
out
hit
with
all
more
fields.
aristocratic witterings is not allowed. All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's
Got a
presence
point.
can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
What?
You're asking about whether to take this boy with you? The question lies outside the bounds of my interest. By the way, did you know that the young scions of noble families often sponsor the research of young scientists? What laudable passion for knowledge. True, the size of their donations bears a direct correlation to the hazardousness of the experiment being conducted.
All right, deal.
Capital. Good
Capital.
acquaintances that begin and
Now, if
end
we were
at
to
just
tell
the
him to
right
go
moment
away, he'll
often
go
leave
straight to
most
the
pleasant
defender's heart,
memories.
which he said he wouldn't do.
Wouldn't you say?
Funny enough, right? All
That
right.
actually is kind of funny.
I am going to add him to the party for now. So should I kick out Camellia? Maybe?
What type of class is he?
I don't know. That's the thing. I have no clue.
He's funny.
He is funny. No, the next mission involves Camellia, so we have to actually have her with us. I guess for Nino for now. We really don't need a mage in the party. like at all. We have plenty of spellcasters. And I don't want to send out Wolf because he's doing like way more damage consistently than she is. Even though she's hilarious. Okay, so what are you? Obviously, we were expected to already have him because he's level 3. He's an Asmir. With 7 strength.
Oh, he's part angel?
Yeah, he's an Asmir. He has an amulet of natural armor, which leads me to believe you can't wear armor, can you? Uncanny dodge? What class are you? Oracle. He's another non-armor wearing character.
Yeah, we haven't found the only actual fighter class character we found is the other paladin girl.
Well, no, the shaman is another like fighter type class.
Is shaman considered a fighter type class?
Yeah, it's like a fighter. It's like an oracle fighter or witch something.
It's definitely a witch and an oracle and something. It's
Either way, it is a fighter type class. It gets medium armor and weapon proficiencies. Like it's a fighter type class.
Let me see. I had it up before. Shaman was. I know it's oracle was one of the things.
Yeah, I know it's witch too. I know it's witch because it's got the hexes. I'm thinking Camellia might end up not hanging out with us. Maybe. This dude, is awesome and funny as he is another character of no armor and he's neutral evil. He's an evil oracle. Selfish. Yeah, he's selfish. Okay. Yep. Have fun with your charisma. Yep. That makes sense. You want hold person? Sure. Cool. I kind of wish I can send you back. Welcome to the group. We shall be sending you away as soon as I get the chance. Probably. Go, Wolf, go.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, thank you. Nope. Fine. Wolf as the descendants of demons. Okay. I think I can do this. Sure. Five hours have passed. Like less than an hour? Good. Failed ritual site. Okay, well, we're continuing to the mansion. Alright, Grimm's Mansion. These are much smaller areas. I feel like they wanted us to do these before the Market Square. Market Square was pretty huge.
It's Oracle and Witch. They probably get the medium Oracle. Oracle. Yeah, Oracle. It's got to be Oracle they're getting the medium armor from.
Medium armor on the Oracle? That guy wasn't able to wear any armors.
I mean, I would think so, considering Oracle is similar to Cleric, isn't it? Cleric is medium armor.
But I'm pretty sure Oracle was similar to a Cleric in a way that it also didn't wear any armor. From what I remember, I don't remember that thing getting armor at all.
Cleric gets so, but
Cleric
gets
does,
armor.
yes. Oracle, I believe, does not. Because they have to take they take the negative, like what she has. They get the negative effect on them, but they get like really good stuff. It's Horgus Worm again. There you are at last. You certainly took your time. I thought
a revision with all simple weapons, light armor, medium armor, shields.
Interesting. There you are. At last, you certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map.
Ah, that guy.
It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state, and I've always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. My manor, you see, contains several items of which are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before we are discovered by my fellow citizens, who, in the current chaos, seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms. If you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any other opportunities to stay away from Horgus Worm's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sounds of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. All good is lost to me anyway. When you're sure the house is empty, give me the signal from my study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around a fancy manor. What are the valuable items you're worth risking your life for? Never you mind. I'm paying you to clear the ruffians inside, not ask questions. In any case, you will learn that this is all about just as soon as you clear the way to my study for me. So restrain your curiosity for now. You're sad about your things because of them. You want us to kill people. Don't lecture me about right and wrong. If it gives you some comfort, let me assure you that the marauders are not innocent little lambs. Far from it. They will gladly kill you to get their hands on my possessions. Mark my words. Alright, I understand.
No, you don't.
Well, get on with it. Or are you just waiting for a special order? I saw await your signal. And good luck in there, I suppose. Door!
Move aside.
Move aside.
Best. Yeah, 9 gold. Alright. I wonder if this mansion's big. Nope, this mansion is not big. Pick the lock. 100% a chance, apparently.
I am helpful, am I not?
This. Box filled with a variety of whips and floggers. Oh, okay. A set of collars of various sizes. Pickle. Pickle of Falter. Chains, handcuffs, shackles. A collection to rival of prisons. Okay. Alright, Gwyn. Whoever wields this sickle, whenever this sickle lands a hit on an enemy, the target must make a reflex save or becomes staggered. Well, we finally found a weapon that she can use. Camellia can finally use a weapon.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Champion.
You should have listened to reason.
No.
It's no use.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't make quite a straight shot. Look at that. That slight detour is enough to not let me charge.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Time to share your treasures.
Aha!
What about treasures?
The guy just says time to show your treasures every time he attacks me.
Survive me.
Run in there,
if I
Camellia.
share, I can stab you in the side.
Maybe you'll be able to try out your new scythe on this guy. Try to sunder our armor, that jerk.
So which one did you give the scythe to?
Camellia.
Oh, the shaman.
Yeah. Okay. There's hope. Ooh, he lived. But I still don't like it.
Endure this.
Stop showing me these tutorials. I have learned how to make onion soup as long as I read it. Copy the recipe. There we go. Now know how to make onion soup. Okay, everybody get up here. Before we go into the room. Go. Uh-huh. Clear out this room. Yeah, see, it's not super big. Ooh, I missed the chest. Something over here, apparently. This. What is this hidden loot here? What was it? Oh, whatever. An invisible item, apparently. Cultist in here.
What is the heart's greatest challenge?
Shoot him.
I will fight.
She will fight.
Oh, well. There's no one to fight. That guy died.
Yeah, he splattered. He went.
Yeah?
Why is he still in combat?
I don't know. There must be another one somewhere. Hey, Wolf, you want to sneak around in here? Is there a dude on the other side of this wall? Lan? How about you? You want to run all the way over here and shoot somebody maybe? Aha!
Make every strike count.
We shouldn't have been in combat. It should have just ended combat and let us come in here.
Yeah, and then they could have had a surprise round where the guy like tried to jump you if you didn't notice him.
You are today's sacrifice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Stuff. A breastplate, leather, perk, a master. Ooh, books. Books to read. Book. What's it? 2 of this one book? Okay. Level 3. Next. 1? This one say. Okay. Collect. Bow. Collect. Oh. Prodigal Sons. Collect those.
Okay, there's hope, but I still don't like it. Yeah, you'll see.
There's hope. He said that a little while ago.
Yeah, but I'm not watching chat because I watch on Discord, remember?
I know. Okay. Oh. Yeah, those are daggers. Yeah, let's continue this way. We'll loop around again. Ooh, there's a upstairs. Any dudes over here? This. What are pearls used for? The door of the garden is blocked. Opening it is currently impossible. Pearls can be used as a spellcasting item. Nope. In this one, it's a selling item. It looks like some of the items are actually used for spellcasting, like jades, and also be used to cast certain spells. I guess pearls just isn't one of them in this game.
Oh, speaking of, by the way, Beard, have you heard from your cousin and all? I don't have his numbers, so I can't reach out to him.
Heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break down the door. The lock's broken and the door cannot be opened. Okay. We can open this door. Leads back into the main entrance room. where he is apparently gone. Way again. This door.
Can't hide from me.
Don't go that way then. Oh, don't go all the way that way either. No, 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 no.
Don't care.
Okay, everybody, turn back around, please.
How much longer, I wonder?
Don't go in there. I have to just send one
Come
person
here.
so that they're
I'll
not
watch you
stupid
back.
and immediately all jumping in there while I'm trying to click something. Because I
I'm
definitely saw
helpful,
them, right? They were all
am I
immediately
not?
jumping for that trap. Where's it identify? I hope you got a lot of those prepared. Never. I have none of that stuff prepared, ever. Instruments of torture. Sophisticated instruments of torture. The purpose of some of them can only be guessed at. Yeah. Fine hide ×2. Okay.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Entertainment. Yeah.
You won't survive me.
Oh, come on, game. The stupid walls are like in my way for clicking on stuff sometimes. Finrock. I'm pretty sure that Cambion's gonna die, but Finrock can go right here. Use this.
Go for their heart.
I'll remove this obstacle. You won't stop us.
Distract them from me.
Get him, Wolf.
I'll split you in half.
I'll cut you wide open.
Mind over muscle.
Make every strike count.
Masterwork, yep. Masterwork, no. But composite longbows I still think are worth grabbing because they're very light and worth 100, yeah. Masterwork. Shining shell. We're just gonna go ahead and lockpick that.
I hope you appreciate this.
A shirt! Silver robe! Is that finally something somebody can wear?
For
Oh.
row.
Tight, please. Okay. This robe grants the wearer a bonus of +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear effects. Congratulations, Lan. No more shall you be randomly feared or get fear. Wow, this looks hilarious on you. Oh, we could give it to her, actually. It'd be really nice if she's not feared randomly. You look with it. Yeah, you wear that. You can have no fear.
Fear no evil.
Soot is restless.
I feel like
Why?
saving throw. Oh, they're down here. Will. All saving throw. Yeah, she has worse saving throws than Lan anyway. Better to have her be a little bit better.
Move aside.
Move aside.
Door is locked by some unusual or magical means. There is no lock to be seen. Okay. Yeah, okay. Guess we'll be coming around. What about this door? Let's just go in here.
Save the last one for me.
It might not need to. Okay, there's 2 Abracadabra in there, even though only one of them is... But another one rolled initiative. In there somewhere. There he is.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They try to sunder armor? Yes.
The spirits demand your blood.
Samir.
Time to share your treasures.
Surrender or else.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You won't survive me.
Goose. Get in removing Finrock's armor a little bit too.
You are today's sacrifice.
I don't like you.
Cover me, all right?
Wow, Sunder removes a lot of armor class. Was it just remove the armor from there? Yeah, it just removes the armor. Interesting.
So Sunder just removes all of the from their the gear they're wearing.
Yeah, removes your armor bonus temporarily, it looks like. You attempt to dislodge a piece of armor worn. If your combat maneuver is successful, the target loses bonuses to armor for 1 round. For every 5 by which your attack exceeds the CMD, the penalty lasts 1 more round. So it's a combat maneuver defense bonus, I guess. So he succeeded by rolling a 9 and has a plus 12 keys.
Plus 12?
A plus 12 to get to do some sunders. Which, by the way, I think it's funny that I actually used power attack on it because he gets nothing for that. He just took a -2 on the attack for no reason. Since he's not doing damage. Kind of funny. Okay, anything here?
Make way.
Loot. Yep. Hey. This one.
Endure this.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
He wasn't even aware of it. You rolled a 1. No, he did not. Hold on. It said attack 1 out of 2. He rolled a 2.
A whole 2.
Stab you or zap you? Why
Sneak
not
attacks. Let's go.
Out of my way.
You should have listened to reason.
That. Nappy time.
Ah! What's going on? How did it me?
I like I lived with like 1 HP. Oh. Stop telling me about some of these things.
Make every strike count. I'll split you in half.
Go for their hearts.
Go for their hearts. I like knowing that it's the spirits that are yelling that for her. That's hilarious.
You get a little enthusiastic, man. Not a problem.
The spirits are just like, you can do it! Murder them! It's like, jeez.
Distract them from me.
Random ranger, get him!
I'll cut you wide open.
Mind over muscle.
Too late for apologies.
It's too late.
Time to share your treasures.
You won't survive me.
Oh, okay. Composite longbow, masterwork, this, masterwork, dagger, breastplate, dagger, masterwork scythe, cool. Light wound, cool.
How much longer, I wonder?
Alright, well, we're gonna go this way first.
Yet another obstacle.
Where? Oh, down here. Come on, Cultist Slayer. There's another dude.
The spirits demand your blood.
This. Oh, you've been studied apparently. By who? Guy?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Cover me, all right?
I'd rather you shoot the ranger down. Get rid of him.
I don't like you.
4 attacks? Jeez.
That's a lot for this level.
Okay, 2 weapon fighting. But also, like,
You are today's sacrifice.
he's level 7. The level 7 guy. So that explains a little bit. I like how he took point blank shot for some reason.
Why are we fighting guys that are so high?
Just because of the way the game wants to balance itself, I guess. It's only one dude, but still.
Go for their hearts.
I don't think the way the game balanced would be perfectly fair if you were actually trying to play by rules. Like, we kind of are playing by the rules. Like, I think I changed pretty much all of them. The match, except for the death rule, right?
Yeah,
And,
I think so.
Like, good thing, because the game kind of cheats on what kind of stuff it throws
You're
at you.
irrelevant.
I put you to sleep.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Make every strike count. Out of my way.
Masterwork Kukri? Masterwork Kukri. Okay. Can you use Kukris? No. Okay. It's daggers only. Apparently. Okay, everybody collect.
You're a good person.
Let's-
I like you.
Let's start throwing some heals around real quick. Down here. These are your spells. Okay. A one on Wolf.
Yes.
22 out of 35, 24 out of 36. I'm gonna throw another cure light on each of you.
Yes.
You can trust me.
There we go. All right. There not a room in here? Seems weird. I guess they don't have to put a room. They put that locked door like you can't get through here, but it looks like you would be able to get through it a different way. They went out of their way to put a room there, just not let you go in this currently. No? Okay, well, let's go through this door. Well, hold on. Everybody get in front of it first. Then open it. Alright, Lan, shoot him down.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Finrock over here. Yep, there you are. Up here too. Amelia? Amelia? Ember, you succeeded in putting one to sleep. Do you want to succeed again? Because then I can just split up. Yep, sure can. Alright. Alright, Finrock. You're gonna go make sure this guy dies.
I'm not touching that.
What aren't you touching? Where's the trap? Oh, the trap is the chest. That's fine. You're not touching it. I'm not sending you to do the chest. Alright, Wolf. You go to this one. Get next to Wolf in case he fails. Land, you're gonna just shoot anybody who's a... Oh, wait, there's a thing. Hello. Babao, whatever the heck you are. Ooh. No. Look for the robot Look for the robot behaving suspiciously. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, Finrock, quickly coup de grace this guy so you can get back over there. Wolf, coup de grace this guy. Okay. And then Camellia, can you do anything against this guy right now? Get over to him. Then Lan can walk slightly away and just shoot at him. And then rolls a 1. How good of him. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna follow this guy in a sneak mission? I don't believe you have any more of those. I think you got through all of them.
Yeah,
Max, you don't remember any more of those, right?
I don't think there's any more of those, no.
Okay. 1d8 plus 6 minus 9? Ooh, that is, Alright, well, what do we know about the Babao? Oh, this guy. What do I know about him? We know he's level 7-ish. CR 7. Good or cold iron. Okay, yeah, Land's weapon isn't considered cold iron. 10 damage reduction. Jeez. Immune to poison and electricity. Okay. Good thing we got rid of all of his friends, because he gets sneak attack. Otherwise. Give her fortune for next turn. And you continue with this. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Okay. Well, one of them did 5 damage, so take that. Alright, Finrock. That means you could charge him, right? No, because he's just slightly out of your reach. No, you technically would be able to. Right, we'll get over there. Oh, that would actually been a really good time to use. I kind of wish I could go back now. That would have been a really good time to use a spell.
Distract them from me.
Yeah, he has resistance to that too. That's okay.
The spirits
Get him.
demand your blood.
Critical hit, 2 damage. All right. I want you to back up though because you're hurt. Nope. Yes. Hold iron, please.
You won't survive me.
There we go.
Time to share your treasures.
That damage. Okay. I want you to go ahead and do a mod yourself. So the rest of us will finish this guy off. The danger is past. You can now signal Horgus from the window in his study. Okay.
I don't like you.
Oh, that guy doesn't even have stuff. Jerks. Well, let's just loot all these bodies. Loot this. Somebody go and take care of that.
I am helpful, am I not?
Thank you. Ooh, it's a short bow and another counterfeit Derek Sunhammer's jewelry for some reason. Some money. What kind of short bow is this? The short bow of code. This +1 short bow grants its wearer a bonus +1 against attack rolls against chaotic creatures. Oh, cool. Can anyone? You can use a short bow? I think I'd rather you have this because it's a +1. 2 to 7 versus what were you getting? 1d8, 1 to 8. Slightly shorter range, but at least she's getting that +1, an additional +1 against chaotic creatures, which there are a lot. There are a lot.
Very true. There are.
I believe we are done here. So let's give him the signal. The danger has passed. The mansion is clear. You're alive. Fine work. Secret passage? My secret door remains unopened. Fantastic. I wasn't too late. She went over there too. If you'll follow me. Family secrets are about to be revealed. It's so thrilling. Yep. Save it just in case something weird is going on here. This. What's over
I
where?
don't even want to know.
What are you talking about? Finrock spotted a secret door somewhere. Where? Where, Finrock, did you spot the secret door? Over here?
We're not.
Oh, he spotted this side of the secret door. That's cool.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
I am helpful.
Oh, no, he
Am I
didn't.
not?
That was just a locked thing. Breastplate +1. Medium armor breastplate. Want to say her thing is basically considered a breastplate. Right? Okay, no, it's not. Scale mail. So, +1 more AC, but she will lose the +2 AC against undead. Secret Donald. Okay, let's go this way. I don't even know where Finrock's secret door is, unless he was talking about the secret door we just walked through. Which is possible. Thin blonde boy with sickly pale skin. It simply reads, Horgus Guam, 9 years old. Happy family. Horgus, an unknown half-elf, and their dark-haired young daughter. And the painting is captioned Horgus Guam, Iris, and Camellia. Oh, Camellia's there.
Is she now?
Okay, so Camellia is the daughter of him. The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Horgus Guam thanks you for your help. Now I too suddenly randomly speak in third person. Out of nowhere.
Unless that's the description in the wrong spot.
If he had said like, that's true. It could be that it meant to be description and they just put the quotations on there.
Like it was like, oh, he thanks you for your help. Like, you know,
I just like to think that he randomly just said that in third person for no reason. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Guam family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside of an unknown half-elf woman and the little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's in the paintings, Horgus? you've noticed. It seems there's no point in hiding it anymore. He was silent for a few moments, and then sighs and presses his lips into a hard line. You see, I have 2 secrets. Camellia is, in fact, my daughter, and I am not the real Horgus Grimm.
What?
I'm not too surprised, because the young boy definitely isn't him. But it says he was also sickly, so the boy probably died at some point, and maybe the parents replaced him with this guy. Like, just kind of adopted somebody and was like, nope, this was him the whole time. For some reason. To keep their family alive. I don't know. You're not Horgus Grimm? My real name is Darian Witt. My parents were the servants of the real Grimms at their mansion in the eastern edge of Mindev. The Grimms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Grimm, who was just my age. I've no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran into the mansion and I bolted the opposite direction. He was captured and killed. I wasn't. Okay. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said I was Horgus Grimm. That's the whole story. Okay, that makes sense. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. It never fails. You are in no position to judge me, Camellia. You're right, I'm not. We have good. You were a scared child. I have nothing but sympathy for you. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anyone. Lawful, you've been doing is wrong. People deserve to know the truth. Chaotic, a golden opportunity fell right in your lap. Okay, your past is your business, not mine.
I mean, for a paladin and the way our characters played, probably the lawful response. Probably. I don't think the good response would have been like, "Oh, your lie didn't hurt anyone," except you know the entire family line.
So lawful then?
I think lawful.
I was gonna say I don't know, because we've been choosing a lot of lawful, but we've also been choosing mostly all the goods.
Yeah, but like that good one kind of really come off the way our characters played so far. We're like, oh yeah, you lied about stealing this entire family's fortune.
At 10. Richest decision that child made. Sure. People deserve to know the truth. What good will the truth do anyone? Who will help? Horgus Grimm is long dead, and as his entire family, believe me, if there was one Grimm left alive somewhere, I would immediately hand over the entire estate.
Yeah, sure.
It's difficult for me to speak openly about secrets, where I have kept secret for all these years. I have been hostage to them my entire life. Strange as that sounds. Camellia is your daughter? Yes, legit, as they say. That it is to say. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece, or a daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Grimm family with another noble line. The Grimm name could not be permitted to mix with commerce, and thereby plunge into insignificance. Iris did not protest, and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mindev knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Grimm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All of her whims and were fulfilled just as quickly as they arose. Jeez. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does?
And love them and support them and other
the quest to find the anomaly thing when Alize strikes the console. Yeah, she's just like, ah!
Hitting things makes them work, okay?
You discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Grimm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I've always been grateful for my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mindev society disapproves of some of his decisions. I had to click directly on the eye, so dumb. Even if Mindev society disapproves of some of his decisions, would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you know about us?
Yes. I'm gonna rat you out.
Immediately.
So dumb. It's a game cliche.
Are you afraid I'll tell everyone your secret? Are you threatening me? Not really. I was just wondering. I'm not afraid after today there won't be a shred of proof. Who will people believe, a noble citizen of Canebras or a mercenary blow-in? I would ask you to keep the secrets of the Gorm family in confidence. I would hate to end our fledgling friendship over this.
I mean,
Oh, I can't actually say I'll keep your secret now. That's cool. What's it like living your whole life under someone else's name? When I was a boy, I used to hate Horgus. The condensation most of all. The pity on his face. His smile when he called me to join him in his games. The difference in our birthright wasn't fair. Yeah. Envy clouded my mind when the demons killed him and not me. I thought it was a gift of fate. I seized my good fortune with both hands and never let go. When I told them my name was Horgus Grim, the only heir of the vast fortune of the Grim family, on that day, life was fair. Unfortunately, it took me many years to see the generosity behind the condensation, and feel the compassion beneath the pity. I discovered far too late that Horgus was my friend, even when I didn't feel myself his. I never accepted the hand of friendship he offered me until it was far too late. But now what can I do? Reveal the truth, reject my name, and allow it to sink into oblivion? Would my friend Horgus want this? I bear the name of Horgus Gwym with the pride and dignity it deserves. As a banner on the battlefield, I will multiply its merits. The Gwym family will not be forgotten. I will serve Horgus Gwym. What are you planning to do? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help. And then I shall burn these portraits. I have kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My ravaged home will likely be picked to the bone, and this secret room will inevitably be discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone else. I see. Well, you certainly earned your payment. Here, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Gold coins, 1,000 coins. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you've enjoyed fighting the demons this whole party. I ask you one thing. Are you certain? It doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with a half smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead. He stares at his daughter's face as though he's searching for an answer, an unasked question, and then turns his attention to you. But now, follow me. We'll make sure that no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Gwym. Okay. I feel like that painting could have been kept. The young one, sure. But the one where he has a daughter, legitimate or not, I don't believe will be as big of a deal.
I don't even understand why he made them illegitimate. Because she wasn't noble? Is that why?
So, Finrock came in here, saw a secret door, and the secret door he celebrated about finding was the secret door that he had just walked through. Because there is definitely no other secret door. Just the one that he walked us through. Hey, good job, Finrock. Proud of you. Burn paintings. No one will ever know what they showed. Yep. Well, that's that then. Thank you for your help. Farewell. And watch over Camellia. Okay. Let's go, everybody. Move aside.
Move aside.
I like that you can do it. This way. I guess it's a good time to go to the Defender's Heart, burn stuff in, and sell stuff. Call it a night. 258 pounds. We'll still be at light. So yeah, we'll take all that stuff. We're just going back to town anyway. We'll skip whatever fights we happen to try to come across. I'm pretty sure they need to go back and rest anyway because we're going to be fatigued pretty soon. How long is this going to take? 4 hours? We're going to hit fatigue on the trip, I think. Oh, we were not able to sneak past these guys.
For 10,000 years.
The heartbeat quickens.
Is it just you, my friend? Oh, nope, there's two. Ooh, they're not even going first, those poor guys. That one's dead. Oh, there's another guy over there.
Mind over muscle.
What? Why does he have reduced? Why does he have fiendish resistance? Oh, that one's the tiefling. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, there's another one somewhere? Where is that one? Man just saw somebody. Oh, there you are.
Make every strike count.
Okay, well that one's dead now. Oh, thanks, game. What is it? You gonna be able to do it, or? Yep, cool. Can you please stop? No.
Stab you or zap you?
It cannot. I'm gonna go grab that. Okay, let's go. We are now medium encumbered because we just grabbed a whole bunch of more equipment. Stop. Oh my god.
There's too much going on for you.
Oh, that's we're lawful good, of course. Those cultists need to go down. Good job, Wolf. Successfully doing stealth on everything. Disagree. This is how lawful good reacts to cultists and demon worshippers.
I mean,
Explode them.
Kind of true.
Explode them violently. No.
Make way.
Bulk sell. Deal. Yay! We're at 15,580 now. Hooray! Okay. Oh wait, we can actually talk to this guy about something. Hey you. You know who's who in the city? Maybe you could tell me something about Count Arande? I'll tell you, why not? Everyone knows the story, you see, but you could say that I'm the one who found it in a way. The Arandes are very wealthy and ancient line, and they hail from the outlying areas of Canabras. That's where the Arande family seat is, along with the ancestral lands. In the past, if Mindev was ever feuding with Socorus, or some clan from there was causing trouble, the Count and Countess Arande were the ones who would defend the border with their soldiers. Their main residence was called Heaven's Edge. It still stands to this day north of here on the road to Dresden. But no one lives there now. Around 10 years ago, or so ago, there was a grand celebration held at the estate. The mother and the guardian of the current count invited the great and the good to celebrate his birthday. The entire Arande clan was there, and as well as many other nobles. Then, without warning, the demon struck.
Without warning.
These fist bumps are unsurprisingly cringy. Clearly, they couldn't ignore such a perfect opportunity to cut down so many of Mindev's great dynasties in one fell swoop. There was even a chance that the queen herself would have made an appearance, for she was related to the count as well. Well, when no news came from the estate, the troop of inquisitors was sent to investigate. They forced open the gates and discovered a manor full of corpses. They all perished. Servants, the guards, the guests, including some of Iomede's chosen clerics and paladins. The demons had unleashed a magical plague, terrifying, strange, the likes of which hadn't been seen before, or since. And among all of this was the young Durain Arande, only survivor. The Count had a talent for divine magic since his youth, healing magic in particular, and that must be why he didn't die along with the rest. Couldn't explain how he survived the disease. I saw him that day when they brought him into the city, pale and barely conscious of his surroundings. So that's the story. Since Heaven's Edge has stood abandoned, sealing off the outside world. People are still afraid to go near that place. Okay. Do you have anything new? You guys get new stuff? It's a heavy shield +1. Do I get a helm? R3 melee, that's cool. The detainer.
Are you not entertained?
D10 +2? +2 heavy crossbow lands a hit. Target must make a fortitude saving throw DC 16 or be knocked back 15 feet and slowed. Jeez, also that's 17,000 gold. The Pain Channeler. Gives a +2 bonus on all touch attacks. Yep, that's a thing for Vegas's. Clearly. All the stuff we've sold this guy. Oh. Has cold iron stuff. He has a bunch of quivers of cold iron ammunition. If we ever need more, we should actually come back to him. Okay. Before I forget though, I have to I guess unequip this so he has it turned off. We log back in. Otherwise I'll probably forget. We can give it back to him. Alright. Ooh, we should rest. We'll go sleep. Heal up, and then we'll call it a night because
How much longer?
I think we've gotten some good. We got a lot done. Ooh, we should go talk to Camellia real quick. That was her quest we just finished. Hey, Camellia, you want to talk? So you're Horgus's daughter. You discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Grim name that he raised me in our own mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendez is... Okay, yeah, you said that already. That literal same thing. Let's keep this our little secret. I assure you, my father and I appreciate loyalty and for both myself and my father. I thank you for your understanding. I found a number of interesting implements and accessories in Gorm Mansion. How kind of you to share that you've gone through the Gorm's dirty laundry and drawn some bizarre conclusions. Value my company. Please refrain from making such insinuations. Okay. I won't keep you. Okay. So, we still have no idea what her actual alignment is. Still hiding it. But I'm pretty sure she's chaotic something. Let's go!
You have such pretty golden hair. When I look at it, I always think of the sun, angels, fresh bread, and all sorts of good things.
Fresh bread, you say? Poor hungry child. I hope you won't try to eat me while I sleep.
It doesn't sound evil.
He's an Asmir too. Or evil. So misunderstood. Why is there a dead demon there?
Why isn't there a dead demon there?
What's up with the dead demons, everybody? That you guys put in the bed right next to us while we were sleeping. A little,
Why wouldn't there be a dead demon?
I like that I'm pretty sure they were placed there while we were sleeping. Like, that's a little screwed up. Whatever. It's your mess. Here's the demons you've been killing. Here you go.
Clean up your mess next time.
You think you can fight and kill and not clean up after? We'll surround you with the bodies of the demons we're fighting. Except for the whole stab somebody with a sword and they violently explode all of a sudden. You know, beyond that. I have a lot of scrolls. Like the 26 scrolls of inflict wounds is a little. We're carrying almost 6 pounds of scrolls of inflict light wounds. Might be a little unnecessary. today's sacrifice. All the slashes. Okay, we'll put this in there and this. Books. There we go. Carry the rest. Why those two? Alright. I'll save it and I'm logging off. I don't know why those two.
Why have all this?
That's it for tonight for this.
Original ones. They're the OGs.
The OGs. We'll be back next week for more Pathfinder.
Never a dull moment.
And we will probably hit level 5 next time. Hooray! Oh, look at our little thing here as we move around.
You just have bad taste
They're
in
dorks.
characters. that sounds like a you problem.
Exit to desktop. To be Ashtola and Thancred. These nerds. You got Alize. She's ready to beat the heck out of anything for you. Or really for any reason whatsoever. She has the choice to beat something up. She'll totally beat something up.
In all fairness, Alf is right. Like, I would not really classify Alize as a nerd. I would totally. I mean, I like him for it. Alphino is definitely a nerd.
But that's it tonight. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for coming by.
I mean, of all the Scions, Alphino is one of my favorites.
He's the combat nerd.
I put her right. It's either him or Graha that are my favorite of the Scions.
You know why you don't see it. All right. Night, Sam. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Watch those Charles. Choo Charles, man.
Choo motherfucker.
Also, the Friday Night Frights. Night.
Peace out, bro.